Good morning, everybody. Hey, Andres. What's up, brother? What is up? Just gonna check on things here at the shop and then kind of work on that other stuff too here in a minute. We got to determine the map. We got all sorts of good stuff. If you haven't already filled out the amazing, stupendous, amazing Mitachi Eco Survey, that's just excellent, fantastic, and all that, you should do so now if you haven't done that yet. So it is !mark survey in chat, and you can get the link right there to the Google form. Give us a little feedback on you know, some eco stuff if you're interested in eco. Just kind of curious there. People's feedback. Until the gnats are trying to escape into our house here. It's starting to get a little cooler outside, thank goodness. So we've had a few responses so far. I mean, we haven't really publicized. We'll be pumping that all day though today, pushing the eco survey and whatnot as we get things framed up. I'd have to say my favorite response so far to the question in there of, based on your previous experience, what are some of your favorite eco mods or customizations? My favorite one so far is all of them. So it's a little scary, but all of them. You put that one. Well, you're the one that has to load them all, so I guess, you know, hey, there you go. Your task is set for you. I haven't even looked at the markets, like what's going on or anything here. I was so busy into this yesterday. I haven't really looked at what's happening over here. There's a Kaisis down the road there. Yeah. I know we got a bank we want to put here. We got a lot of things to do that. I've also been informed, as far as people saying, hey, don't worry about the meteor, it resets every day. That is apparently a visual bug. It still does, it still will strike at the determined time, apparently. So that's kind of interesting. Everybody's like, oh yeah, it just resets every day. And I'm like, yeah, maybe it looks that way. But apparently that is a bug where it will still crash into the world. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was just reading over some stuff on the Eco Discord yesterday. And that's why I've heard. That's what I have heard. And I know all the mods that we've chosen so far, as far as like what we're going to put on the test server, are seem to be functioning outside of the one that was more of a quality of life thing than anything. Which is, I guess, if you're going to have one break, that can be fine. That one, because we're kind of used to dealing with it, but you know. But it was the water wheel and windmill mod that would allow you to maintain your outdoor bonus. That is the one that's not working. So, while disappointing, and it'd be nice to be able to have those things and, you know, whatever, but that's one that's not working right. So there you have it. There you have it. So Andrews, if you get bored and you want to generate some stuff, feel free. Otherwise, I can send you some of those seeds for the ones that we saw that were kind of like, oh, it didn't look too bad. But yeah. And since that time, we've also made a new Eco Discord. We'll still, for this purpose here, we'll still be using my Discord when we're not in one of our servers, but we are going to start to migrate that way for everything planned for the RP servers and whatnot coming up. So. See when everybody's been on. Pat was just on 6 hours ago. Imagine Medicus has been, yeah, he's dead stick there. I was just on 2 hours ago. Supposed to be gone 3 days, so he might be back today. This is on now. So this is Walnut Grove. So did they make this an actual road down here though? Is this still a trail? Tractor's still down there. Progress on tech. Let's see what we're doing there. See, they got industry up. Obviously, they wouldn't have done anything with industry though without electronics. So they haven't done shit. See, oil drilling's out. That's got me curious. Let's see where the big oil sites are. Should be able to see that now, right? Oh, would he know it? Look at that. There's a white hot spot by us. I can never see where the dot is. I think that's it. It's like an 8.6 there. This one's a lot closer. Ooh, 9.7. Well, it's a good pump place, and just put the refines up here, I guess, right? Question is, do I know oil? Is that an industry? Yeah, I don't think any of us have oil drilling as of yet. Gotta be a week for my next star. Well, we can do a little oil plant up there, I think. You know, if we get our access to the book. Very interesting. We've done a lot of arguing and moaning. I'm shocked. You know, this server would have made a good RP server if everybody had, if they had RP rule set, because there was enough drama in it. Definitely was enough drama in it. The number one request for a perfect eco server is basically one that has people on it. Got smacked with -3 reputation because Coast Guard asked in chat, can someone deliver 200 tuna longs to me? And I said nope. Rude guy -3 rep. Well, I can say I'm not surprised by that response. I am not shocked. Which reminds me, I need to rep up some pictures too. I would do more picture rep today. I need to get some more people making some of these images, you know what I mean? Barky bark. Oh man. -3 rep for barking dog. Looks like this one's almost out of copper here. Tried looking at the laws and your head exploded. I mean, technically they're protected from everyone outside because I do have a harvest hunt type restriction on there. But anybody in town be able to take it. I can add it. What I was thinking about doing is pin district amount, and then I would make a farmers group and then just assign you to it solely for right now. And if we had other people that interested wanted to contribute or help with that, then we could assign them to that group. That would be the simplest way to do it, if that makes sense. Just to keep it, you know, not getting convoluted. But the overall protection should protect from like people outside of town grabbing anything out of there anyway. It works for you. So it's either way. I mean, we could just leave it with the regular protection I got now, or we could, you know, add that if you think it's needed. I don't know that we got anybody that lives in town like grabbing stuff though. Or if that's been an issue, I don't know. I haven't seen it be an issue, but I'm not aware of it. But that would be the normal recourse of what I would do. You just tell me if you want the law, put it in. If you don't care, I won't mess with it. Probe the lowest point here just to see what's down there. Looks like a lot of granite. He's like, don't talk to me like that, woman. Dude, go lay down. Be nice. Go lay down. She's trying to get some stuff done, like watching videos. What happened to your chew? Give it to him. Hey, put it on his pad by the box or something. Eat your chew. Chew your chew. You're not going to get 24-hour entertainment today, my friend. It's not going to happen. Got stuff to do. Might need to ban dynamite in town? Oh. Why is somebody blasting where you're doing crops at? That'd be crazy. I mean, it is doable. Sounds like there might be a story behind this, though. Well, they can't even place down an object here like that. They shouldn't be able to place dynamite on the ground with my law system. I mean, somebody from town could do it, but like they can't even cut down a tree without them being a townie inside our region. Yeah, I've got a lockdown. They can't place road in our area. They can't do shit because that's the way they set up their laws. So I was just like, well, we'll just match what's going on. We'll keep the same vibe. Only thing they can place down are their carts and vehicles, minus the shopping cart. I didn't want them to be able to put shopping carts in our area without, you know, coming to us and asking first. But they literally can't place any of that crap. So. All right. Process the stuff. So yeah, so you're reasonably secure. Like I said, if we find like, it's basically like this: if somebody's picking your stuff or anything, then it's a town person doing it, and then we'll have to make additional steps. But as long as it's within the region of our town, of course. There ain't much I can do for anything outside of that area. That's not much I can do about that. Oh, I was gonna say, Donk, could you for the road stuff, could you add crushed mixed rock? I threw some in the back of your truck because apparently I still have access to it. But if you could add that to your buy list, even if it's just a penny, so I could sell it to you, that'd be great for the road stuff. Because that, and maybe even crushed slag. I haven't run into any slag that I needed to crush yet, but I'm just saying, so you can still make road pieces. Way too high. Asphalt for $2. Get the fuck out of here with that. People be crazy, man. Yeah, because I'll get it as a byproduct, especially when I crush coal and stuff. So I can throw it in your truck, but I can't put it in the system apparently. So. Awesome. Oh, this is hey, farm fresh. Nice. Look at you bringing back the beat. Just need to get rid of that fish before it expires. I'll get in Discord if anybody wants to join. You're welcome to. So Andreas, I have questions. If you're around. Which mods did you load for sure? You loaded everything that I sent you minus the windmill one? Is that the ones on that list? The ones you tested, air quotes. I mean, you haven't loaded any, but the ones you've tested, I guess, is a better way to say it. Plus the semi one. I'm just thinking while I'm digging this tunnel over here on this server, it's like, I wonder how tall do these tunnels need to be for the semi? We might need, when we get the map up, to spawn in some trucks just to see how buggy they are or not. You know what I mean? Oh, I know it's higher than 4, no doubt. I just don't know if it's like 8. I was already thinking this might need to go up one more just for like regular modern trucks, but I know it's way higher than that. Yeah, no doubt. Because I'm thinking about rule sets, and if we're actually going to have those in there, we'll have to make it to where any highway would have to be a certain height, right? Like regulatory wise, the clearance above it for our roads. Seems to work fine. Driving on the beach. Nice. Okay. Didn't have any real maneuvering problems or anything. It seemed to function okay. Hey, give me a semi truck. I know. Are you asking him to give you a semi? Lord. So graphic. That's just that your secret register is like a little too secret. A little too secret, my friend. I hear my doggo barking at something. Get a semi driving a semi. We're still withholding papers, so I don't know. Goodness. Did you fill out the survey, Minion? Where is it? Just exclamation mark survey in chat and get you the link. And when you get to the availability part, I'm not looking for somebody just to trace inside the availability of the window I said. I'm looking for people to be like honest between now and the end of the year when they're available. So, because it might shift when we actually do the test. I doubt I got room for that. Maybe. That's too heavy. Oh, I guess he's crushing his own slag. Survey done. Nice. Just want to get it out there. Hopefully get it out. Maybe get 20 to 40 people filling it out. Just to kind of get a good, you know, breath of what's what. And then we should be able to get some a better idea of scheduling, and then we can get sign up sheets and whitelisting stuff started hopefully this week. Oh my god. Amy, you're so dangerous. I should be able to get that out. Come on. Oh, come on, K-popness. We don't need all that, do we? We don't need all that. You're in the waiting room? All right. Morning.
Good day.
How we doing?
Not too bad. You notice the changes I made around town?
I might be too obtuse to notice, maybe. I haven't really looked.
House. The road is now double wide. This part of it is.
Oh. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it?
And then
Yeah.
I've already started.
I just had
Cutting
to
down
assume the
trees
Kaisis did that. I didn't know you
Yeah, I've already started cutting down trees for other roads to go through.
did. Okay.
I actually have a question about you about one of them too.
All right. What's that?
There's a street to Walnut Grove that someone has dug down, but then it ends like halfway.
It's Walnut Grove, though. Oh yeah, that has nothing to do with me. I don't have a clue what happened.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff Kaisis started. Some of the stuff was like outside entities. It's the best way I can put it.
Yeah. Well, so the issue that I'm wondering about is,
It'll have to be dug out more.
yeah, if we wanted to completely dig it all the way out, all the way down to that level, or if we wanted to not dig it out and then fill that in. There's a couple spots like that.
Is it on the road plan, I assume?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, we'll either have to dig out or take off the top. One of the two on some of that stuff, because some of it's too shallow. Like digging it out
Yeah.
with one square above your head doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
So,
This one I kind of assumed we would just dig down that level since it's mostly done. But there's some other spots. I think it's like south of us. Yeah, every time I start the game. And I'll have to show you what I'm talking about. Where it's like part of the road is right now is dug in spots, but if we were to, because it's only like 2 wide, it would probably be easier to not dig in that spot and rather like get the average between where the ground is at and where that part of the road is at. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah, I'll have to show you what I'm talking about.
no idea. I was looking at the road plan, but I have no clue what you're talking about with that one.
Yeah. I thought I'd have to show you.
Yeah. I'll have to go Goodness. Wait till he gets through some of the stuff, I guess. I don't know.
I will have 2 sliding doors ready for you here in just a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I still got to redo the whole house, but hopefully I'll be able to get the bank going here before too long and do that stuff. I'm kind of torn because I'm going to be working on this and I'm working on the Discord and the other server too a little bit. But as Andrews has time, obviously.
Yeah, I've got your call buttons made already, a
Nice.
couple of them, and then I have a couple sliding doors in the queue right now.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
So you want to know how I've been feeding myself?
How's that?
So you know how they have a law where if you clean up the stumps and twig droppings, they'll pay you money?
Just making money off that, huh?
That's literally how I've been feeding myself. Earning twin lines from that and then buying food. Like, that's how I...
Hey, if it
All of
works,
my
I guess, you know?
Yeah. All of my food in the last 2 days has been bought that way.
If that works, then sounds good to me. Need some more water pumps made, I think. I hear a panty dog. Choo-choo train. I'm comfortable because I'm not wearing flannel pajama bottoms either. You're wearing like the super warm pajama bottoms.
I think I got distracted a lot.
No collar? Wow. Bold move.
Um, but with that being said,
Yes.
Chris is the one who's making all the roads and everything.
Yeah, Kaisis.
Isis, okay.
Yeah, there's no R in there. Yeah, he's making the roads and stuff.
I'll have to get him. I was gonna have it to see if they wanted to just give me some roads, and then I'll start working on replacing some of the dirt roads with roads.
Hey, afternoon, Diana. That'll work. There is. He has a. If you don't know, come here. I'll show you real quick. Back over at Kaisis. This is the town shop. It's only for townies. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
Like an old oak tree.
When? Okay. So you're making glass items. Are you gonna be able to make the light bulbs?
Yeah, I just need the coiled wire. I think our mechanic comes back today. He was going to be gone for 3 days. He said, like, and that was 3 days ago. So I think he comes back. It's here today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Clem.
I can definitely use those to make those lights.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any current wire on me, but yeah, I've made several light bulbs for the guys and stuff.
Yeah,
Absolutely. So what's Diana up to? What is she doing? Seven to there. 41 minus. We're just doing our 200 stack. Just having a lazy Sunday. Nice. Nice. Well, if you ever want to get bored and just hang out in Discord, you're always welcome. But I can also know what it is to relax and just sit back and listen and get our stuff done and not have to be on any types of voice comms. It's also enjoyable. Perfect. So we'll sell some glass. And we'll sell some. We'll drop off the coal. I don't think anybody needs charcoal right now. Yeah, some do.
Put some bioresin for the light bulbs and the wires. So once I get some of those, I'll start making some of the lights.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got the restriction. You just, like I said, you just put the ticket in support, and it'll usually take an hour or less to do it. They just want to open files themselves for virus check. I know other places like they'll virus scan. That's the one thing that's always funky about Gportal. That's like their shtick. Take his credit, to be honest. I don't think there's anything different over here. Some boards and whatnot. Oh, oh my gosh!
Like an American driver.
Hey, easy.
Right side or right side?
Nice. Yeah, feel free to share the link out everywhere. Anybody else wants to fill out the survey? It's !survey in chat. Get you the link. It's just a little poll. It's not a sign up for the test server or anything. It's just me and Andreas and Nixie and even Benny and everybody's been kind of contributing a little bit to give their input and do things so we can kind of figure out when we're gonna get something rolling here.
Oh, I was saying that if you when you're not on, if you wanted to give me some roads, I'll start replacing some of the dirt roads with regular roads.
I can give the roads I have on hand if you want to do it. That's fine. I just bought like 100 off of Kaisis here. Won't go far, but I mean, he's usually only got a little bit of a chunk, so. But if you want them, you got them.
Yeah, and then he was showing me, I guess you had a storage shop inside. Hey, would you be willing to put in a thing to exchange some of your credit for souls?
No.
Yeah.
How many souls do I have? 1,700? How much of my credit you got?
Yeah. Somehow I have like 70 giver credit.
Oh, 70 of the credit? You can just trade it to me. I'll send it to you. Just send it to me real quick and I'll trade you that many souls.
Yeah.
That is fine by me. Yeah, I don't want to put something in there like that because somebody will come up and be like, oh, I got 2,000 of Mitachi's credit. Wipe. It's like, no. It's much easier for me to do it on a case-by-case basis. For this type of server, as aggressive as everyone is. You want souls, you don't want twillions or anything? Sand off down here real quick.
Yeah, store credit, yeah. It's the version rate. Okay, well, I gotta find something to spend all your credit on that, because there's nothing right now I want to spend it on. But...
Well, I just sent you 70 souls. So you just send me my credit back.
No, I don't have the room for it.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I was looking at that. I might buy the fireplace later, but it's gonna be some time. Alrighty.
Yeah, just send me my credit back. I sent you the money already.
Just nice.
Just trying to take my money.
Oh, I know why I have so much of your credit. I know why. I looked it up.
Oh, what'd you do?
Lumber. Yeah.
Oh, selling me lumber and stuff.
I guess I didn't realize that you didn't have a conversion from yours to Soul, but oh well.
No, I don't. I don't to insulate me because when I first started dealing with them, if they could just print their own money, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why would I? Because they come
Alright.
out and get a bunch of my credit for something and then it's like dump it
I'll
all.
probably. Oh wait, is your store is the town store in your credit?
No, it's in Soul. That comes out of the town fund though. That's why it's on that.
New. That one is insoles.
Yes. This thing works, right? Like you hear me talking to you?
This one back here. Yeah, that one's insoles.
Yes, the town store's in Souls. Not the one. I don't know what he's got his in back there, but this town store at the actual,
Find roads in there and
at the actual city
find some
hall
roads in town.
is in this.
So you're. All right. I had a question for I think because you're primarily the one working on the roads, right?
No, Kaisis is the primary person doing roads. I love doing them, so I do them a lot.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah.
I got a couple questions for you. You mind coming with me? So there's some areas of the roads I wasn't sure what you guys wanted to do. Geronimo. Yeah, and the Eastern Road. Western Road. Oh, no worries. I'm just trying to clear the trees for what the road path has, to get it ready. So there's some spots. I think it's over here. Oh, she bought the car. I didn't think it was that far. Yeah, I thought it was right here, but okay. Anyway, we're not worried about it. Well, so there's some spots, kind of like here, where this one's not so bad, but I thought there was another spot that was worse. So let me double check the plan real quick. Where the road kind of digs through the dirt a little bit, where it might be beneficial to our road plan. So kind of similar to this, but especially like on the west side, where it's been dug through, and then the double width of the road goes way above it. All right, and I was wondering if instead of going at the depth that you have it now, we would like take from here and fill that dirt into the thing and like average them out. Does that make sense? Yeah. So yeah, the biggest one is like I was talking about, like on the west side where it's like really deeply dug, but then the double width is like way above it. So kind of like right here, where, you know, obviously we have it at a height, and then we go down lower. I didn't know if we wanted to like fill this dirt into this spot and then like just raise this up slightly over one if it really matters. That way we have a place to put the dirt, if that makes sense.
Chat, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
I'm out here paddling, arms like lead. Canoe so slow I might grow a beard instead. The shore's a speck, just a dot in my eye. Feels like I'm rowing through molasses pie. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and a warm flat Coke, but I ate it all quick, now that's the joke. The sun's so hot I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did care.
I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep. Raise a town where the rivers lead. Trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Eco's rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, oh, Eco.
Clam Man's visiting.
You got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Eco's the game that my soul now craves. Oh, Eco, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you.
Mission for you is 10 by 10 by 9. So it's quite large, but it holds a lot.
And it's like double stack size in each.
Exactly. So you can produce all like 5, what was it, your tower of stockpiles down to one large one. Pat advocacies. And here we see someone idling in their vehicle, wasting their fuel. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. There'll be another one in 15 minutes. I bought one a while back from somebody, and but I don't have the link for it yet. So yeah,
So it was
not
up
a
to
big
say,
deal.
okay, fair enough.
No, it's perfectly fine. I just need to remember to put a hold on it.
I'll ride him back. Huh? All right. I deal with doggo things. I returned. Good boy. You okay? What's wrong? You alright?
Mr. Matachi.
Yes.
I am about to go buy a paper milling machine.
Okay.
Once that has been accomplished, we will have paper.
Oh, do you have cellulose?
I will get that figured out.
Yeah, because that's what we'll need to run it. So, but yes, that would be very nice to have paper.
Yeah, I will be working on that, trying to get that all figured out too.
Looks like there's some out there.
100 is being sold
Yep.
by somebody.
At the Auto Crafter for 20s, and then there's 56 over at
That requires
Davies.
a miller, right?
No, it's a tailor that makes cellulose.
Okay. So I
Yeah,
need to talk to
Davies
you.
selling stuff across the street from you on it too. Looks like.
Yeah.
So I would buy up all his and then get the other one and get the thing going. Yeah. Then obviously you can put a buy order up for it too.
Yeah.
But we don't have a tailor in town that I know of unless Davey's doing that. So.
Davey, I think, is the town tailor.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, that works then.
Which is good because I noticed a couple of our windmills are broken. I'm not sure if you've.
No, we have to. I got repair things on them. It's just people have to pick up the fabric and do it, or that's a Kaisa's thing. So,
Send him a message.
no, I've been stuck in that because just doing rods. Got it. Yeah, it looks like we lost power grid because the windmills probably.
When and/or what do we need to do to start working on getting electric power?
You got a lot of electrical equipment?
No.
I don't either. I have a combustion
I would like-
engine for the power plant down there, but I mean, I don't have any electrical equipment, so I don't really need it.
I just want to use the electric lights.
Okay. We have to have a mechanic. We need power poles or something to transfer the electricity because they won't go through a windmill.
Yeah, I'm aware, so that's why I was curious.
Yeah, I'm not a mechanic, so I don't do any of that stuff. I don't do none of that. We need somebody who does the thing to make the stuff to do the thing, and that's Clem whenever he's back. But the power plant we're going to build was out there in the desert. I got the stuff in a wagon out there. Yeah. I don't have any way to transfer it, so I can set up the combustion engine out there, but you still won't have power when I do that. So.
Yeah, I was just curious because I wanted to know about how long till I could start using the electric lights.
No clue. Whenever somebody has all that other shit, because yeah, I don't have it. Yep, we got this windmill, and I imagine the other one's probably fried too. So those got to come back up to get the power rolling. Dog, fix the windmills.
Okay. I got the 2 lumber doors storage. One. Today I need to go on an epic lumbering expedition. I'm out of wood finally.
There you go.
What happens when somebody asks for 2 large lumber stockpiles?
Pickaxe swing, the dusted fly, sweat-soaked shirts under burning sky. Earth don't care about a mountain. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, that's all we know. Fingers raw, callous to the bone.
in my hand, dirt on my face. Chasing a spark in this endless space. Ground shakes, the echoes call my name. Every swing
I think right now I'm going to focus on trying to expand the road going south.
Which one?
down in the dark where
That double wide road that goes south.
Yeah, I think that'd be your best bet because it's a
think
main
I'm
road. That'll get clear of traffic back and forth.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to clear that trees first. That's
Sure.
my main focus.
That works.
And I'll try and get that done as much as I can tonight.
That'll work.
And then it'll be 4 days of work.
Ooh. Oh, baby.
gold ain't what I'm after, it's truth I seek. Through the rubble I find strength and love. The walls may crumble, the dust may blind, but my heart beats louder with every fight. Can you hear the rhythm of the earth below? A heartbeat steady, timeless flow. The challenge is the fire that keeps me whole.
Well, if we can get our daily goal subs today, we'll be
To uncover my
close to 50 subs for the month. That'd be really good.
What's your daily goal?
10. I try to get 10, but don't usually hit it. We hit it yesterday. Well, not yesterday, day before yesterday, because yesterday I kind of took off to get the air stuff right. But day before yesterday, we got 10. That was good.
won't stop. I won't hide. Digging deep.
Or not. Well, you didn't have to do that, Pat. Appreciate it.
I have an old Twitch payout that I've never set up to actually go to an account
Yeah.
because I don't really stream anymore other than, once a year.
Yeah.
So when they set up the option where I could do that, I've just been spending it on people.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I gave out like 10 to somebody else like 2 nights ago, so I was like, well, I haven't.
Nice.
So there, halfway there. You just need 5 more.
Yep, 5 more. We'll just keep it going today and see if we can get those 5. I appreciate it. So again, anybody who's interested in doing our my Eco RP test server, that we're still kind of scheduling out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look at the updated results on that real quick. We've gotten 8 responses so far. Not too bad. Not too bad for just getting it out there. So if anybody else is interested in filling that out, it's open to everybody, obviously. All you got to do is click the link there. If you don't have the link, it's !survey. It's just a general survey about your eco experiences and stuff to get opinions and whatnot on other people, as well as availability from now through the rest of the year. If anybody has availability, I mean, to try to gauge the best window of time to schedule this test. Preemptively, I'm looking at maybe doing it sometime in September, but I know there's a lot of games coming out, so it's kind of one of those things where I know a lot of things will be distractive. And then, you get into the holidays. I was trying to do it before the holidays because you get into the holidays and a lot of people will be busy with that. So Just depends. Some of us just stay at home though. You know, that's how we are in the holidays. Other people, they got to travel and do all that, and I totally understand. So that's why we're trying to develop something that where people can, you know, come in for whatever part time. They don't have to commit to the entirety of the season, and then if they gotta go, they gotta go. At least they'll get the fun for what they can, you know. Let's see. Where is? Let's find my results code here real quick. Hang on 1 second. See what the when is good results. That's really the main part of the survey I was most interested in. So that way I know when is good to do the thing.
Many people put the survey in yet?
We are up to, I think, 8 or 9 right now. Again, it's not a scheduled commitment for anybody to do anything. It's just feedback.
Apparently, I already had people chomping at the bit to buy paper because I got a message from some random person somewhere else in the thing saying, "Hey,
Oh,
can
they're
I come buy
begging
paper?"
because they've been gate capped from it. Yeah. So if you want to actually have any paper, I would reserve that back, or else there won't be any for A-Town people at all. They'll just be bought and gone.
Yeah. Somebody's like, "Can I buy some paper?" I'm like, "I don't even have a paper machine yet." Okay, I'm making for you one right now. Okay.
Because nobody wants to do that skill. That is also why we're going to do the artisan mod over on the other server too, that combines paint and paper milling together as one skill. So that way, if you do painting, you also have the paper milling skill. So you can be a complete print shop if you want. Good boy. Good boy.
It's a cast iron bench.
And then I don't know what rating. I assume your lumber room would be good enough for a paper machine because I think it's only a 2 or 3 requirement.
Let me look. Small paper machine. Must be contained within a room of 2.8 average room tier. Well, that's why I have lumber. I also want to convert the bottom tier to brick, so.
another dollar sign. Lobster pots bubbling, crabs in the trap. Snapping claws talk, that's against the clap. Seagulls
Hello.
walking, jealous of the crew. They can't fish the hustle, they don't have the view. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Heel stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Heel stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Heel stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do.
Well, so far, according to this chart, we have over 50% of people have more availability in September than October. And then in November, it goes back up to where over 50% of people have more availability in there again. So October's like a weird month for certain days, it looks like. September looks good for several days. It does not look wonderful when three. I mean, at the most time anybody's missing something is 3 people. So there's like not everybody's going to line up, but it doesn't look horrible for scheduling times for any time really. I mean, there's going to be some days where 3 out of 8 people it's a no bueno. Intriguing. Well, we'll just keep collecting data and see what we get. Because I really would like in between 20 and 40 people sign up, so that way we know, because you're going to suffer attrition anyway, but you don't want to end up with like 4 people playing within 2 weeks. Like, it's not going to be very good.
Got the paper milling machine. Gotta get the cellulose fiber now.
buddy? What's wrong? Hi. You just want some attention? You're here for attention. Good boy. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's my puppy. Good boy. Yes. Good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Pickaxe in my hand, sun never sets. The dark calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up. Sweat drips, apples fall. In the tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop.
Don't be chewing on that mat. Don't be chewing on that mat. No, sir. No, sir. There you go. I know. Feels good. Feels good.
It's always nice getting paid to collect materials for stuff that you actually.
Yeah. Why not, right?
Like, oh look, there's some logs sitting on the ground. Well, not logs, but twigs.
Yep.
Sweet. More boards for me. Oh, you're gonna pay me to pick it up too? Why, thank you.
There you go.
Like, you don't gotta tell me twice. I mean, I get why people do it.
Yep.
They don't care about the sticks.
They also print the money, so I mean, if you print money, then you can pay whatever you want to whoever you want, as long as you don't overplay your economy. You know,
Yeah.
because if you're making a government law and you're printing the currency, it's like, oh well, sure, I'll just give myself $5,000, tell them to pick up this, and I'll give them XYZ for it, and it's all good.
Okay. Let's figure out this doubloon.
That one's a weird multiplier for me. That's like,
Well, because someone is buying lumber for like 10 doubloons.
right, but you
But
see how much everything costs in doubloons?
No, I have no idea.
Check
I'm
it
trying to
out.
figure right
Check
now.
out some of the same shops that are buying that. Look at what they're selling at. And I'm like, holy shit. It's like a whole different spectrum of ratios there. So
Where is their town? Okay.
it should be,
Yeah, it's farther in.
yeah, it's up towards the jungle-ish area, I think there.
Because, like, I don't know. I gotta
I mean,
go
I'm
do
not
some
saying
math.
it's a bad rate. It's just like, it's like, oh wow, I'm getting a lot. And, well, I'm spending a lot too, and wow.
Well, if I can just convert it to souls, you know what I mean? That'd be
Right.
preferable, but I gotta find their bank.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh,
dude. You okay?
he ran at the door. He was laying here by me. He got excited. He's like, Mom, hi, boom. He's like, hi, Mama. It's like, I'm so excited to see you. It's been a attention dog.
Their town?
He was laying here on this mat, and they started trying to chew my mat, and I was like, hey.
5-to-1 ratio.
I told her to move it over because I just wanted it that way Bobby wouldn't throw trash in it or something. Because that was. I know. I know. I don't know. There's no logical reasoning for a lot of things your daughter does.
So I moved it over even more. So
Yeah.
it was out of the way.
Yeah, I meant for her to put it all the way to the other side of the driveway. Not, but you know her, oh, that's enough.
Yeah. So that it's not worth it. Twin lines. How would you twin lines? Better exchange. Nope. Okay, yeah. Alright. So they are basically a 5-to-1 ratio for everything.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing necessarily wrong with it. I'm just like, I didn't know what the ratio was. It was definitely not a 1-to-1 with anything else. So
Yeah, it's but for twin lines and salts, it's basically a 5-to-1 ratio. So they're buying it at 10 the balloons because the average that they're selling for is between 2 and 3 souls and or twin lines. So it's about the same.
yep. They just try to hide that it's similar pricing with, which makes no sense to me too. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever works.
Let's see if I can earn some twin lines.
You should be able to. It's pretty robust currency over there.
Oh, I just mean the only way that I earn it is by cutting stuff down. So I gotta go explore their entire city. Picking up other people's garbage.
Si, senor, what do you need? Barky, barky dog. Oh, Bob. Where is Bobby at? He needs to wake up. It is now after 10 a.m. He can get up. She's gonna get Bobby. She don't need Duke to do that. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, Tear. No, Mal. No, he's all over the place. I can turn it on, but he is everywhere right now, so I don't think you'll be able to pin him down very easily here.
Sorry.
You all right over there?
Yeah, I was choking my own spit.
Oh, okay. I don't advise drinking spit, but you know, hey, you know.
Just breathe weird or something. I don't know what happened.
Dude, you might want to get supplies first. Come on down. He wants to say hi.
My next
come.
star, I'm gonna go into
Come.
composites, and so we'll go get tier 5 at that point. But that's probably gonna be hard to do.
The camera's trying to track him, and it's like going like this. So it's like all over the place, Adam. It's not working out. No, it's not fast track cam, so it ain't gonna do that much. Here's the dog. Here's the dog. Here's the dog. This is, yeah. Trying to track him. So I just turn him back to manual. You need to go outside. Tell Bobby. Tell Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Tell Bob. Tell him.
Got the collar.
It's hanging up.
Oh wow, look at this floating building. That's
Super high speed. Doggo. Might have to wash some dishes first. Wash those dishes, Bobby. I know. He's out playing with Duke right now, so he's busy. Uh-oh.
Tamping down the dirt we tread and paths where no one's dared to head. Through the valleys wide and still,
Ways to go.
up the mountains past
Yep.
the shield,
If you're not busy working, there's a survey for you.
paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound. Asphalt dreams and gravel trails, bridges strong where rivers wail. Trade flows like a river song through every road we've made so strong. Through the rain or the blazing sun, this work of ours is never done. Paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound. Tunnel through where the shadows sleep, lay the stone where the climb is steep. Every curve and every bend brings a new town to a friend.
Oh, hi, Mr. Slide. He's got water, right? Mama. He's got water in his bowl, right? Because he was kind of, when he came back around, he goes, I'm like, does that mean you're out of water, or what's that mean? That's your code. Duke code.
Well, looks like either everybody is finally picking up after themselves, or other people are going around cleaning up all the trash.
They've been seeing how many times you hit in the wallet. They're like, oh crap, we better clean up after ourselves.
Not a lot of trash left over anymore. Used to be a whole lot, it's all over the place.
Well, maybe you got most of it.
Under the stars, under the sun. This is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we get.
Bow, bow, bow.
The world rolls on what we've laid
3.5. Okay,
through small towns and bustling.
he's no longer fine. Ah, wrong one.
Yeah.
The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang in the ground. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the
Himatachi?
rain.
Yeah.
Do you by chance know roughly what Alkete's exchange rate is at in town
Well, which one?
for his Alkelte,
No,
the
I-
blacksmith in our town?
He's usually the best priced, in my opinion. Yeah.
Do you know roughly what his exchange rate is?
No,
roughly?
his exchange machine is he updates his ratios usually every few hours when he's on, if it changes. So he's
I
pretty.
think I saw it as 1.3, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure.
I don't do anything. I do 1-to-1. I don't give a shit. That's why you understand why I don't offer the other currency back again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and do all that math. This is a very casual run for me. It's not. I'm not gonna be that sweaty about it. We'll let the other guys win, air quotes.
I have at this one store. 'Cause he doesn't
Yeah.
do a one buyback either, so. And the problem is the things I would buy for him, I could just make for cheaper. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
except for the large lumber stockpiles, but
You ever at Dinks?
yeah, I'm at Dinks. I got 18 credit with him. I forgot to spend it.
I mean, he's got all kinds of stuff there, so I don't know.
Yeah. But his exchange rate is 3.5. You know what I mean? So
Uh-huh.
I should have bought the small pink back. Let's just do that. That's it. Do you need anything like a steam engine, stamp mill, screening machine, anything like that?
Nope. I got 2 screen machines, 4 stamp mills. I'm pretty good.
Blast furnace.
I don't use a blast furnace.
It just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang and the grind. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day, through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pie.
No, because electronics isn't available.
Ride the storms, no shelter to
They were finishing up electronics last I checked. I mean, they did industry. They got industry going. There's only one guy doing oil drilling right now. They had industry going, but they haven't got electronics, so there's no way they can do skid steer. But they're right on the edge of it. If they get electronics going and get those chips going, then they can get skid steer out. You know what I mean? So it's not outside the realm of possibility, but this is going to be complete. Get the advanced circuits and circuits going. And that's again why the way we have the way we're planning to do the EcoVerse is where you got it tiered out, this type of tech rollout schedule here we're looking at, to where very similar to Dim World, but I am making the decision to move oil drilling up earlier than industry is available, because it just makes sense to get that going and get that in play beforehand. And then these are the mods we're looking at there. So should be pretty good. And it looks like everything's working okay, except for the water wheel windmill mod, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the only one that we're having some trouble with. But again, if we can't get it to work, we can't get it to work. It is what, you know. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is.
Some things will never change.
Maybe.
That's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is, baby.
I've been walking down this lonesome road with a heavy burden
So what's my 4th star for? I don't know. Haven't chosen anything with it. I've just been doing mining, logging. I picked up glassworking as a side thing. So if it's something I need to do, I'll jump in there. I could do some oil rigging with it, I guess. Get some good fuels going. Be a little bit of an investment though. But also the book have to be available, so I haven't made decisions on that. I may or may not even use it.
There's a shortage of food at the moment. Every place I've gone to is like really low.
Really? They're out of food?
Like there's not out, but it's like the supply is really cutting down.
That's why I always bulk up whenever I find it. I'm like, yes, please.
Well, I mean, I have enough at this moment, but same thing. Whenever I'm down this way, I always look for, okay, what have I not eaten in a while?
Yep.
And you buy 10 of that, and 20 of that, 10 of that.
I buy like 80, 100 of that, 80, 100 of this. You run out of food, you ain't doing shit.
Picking berries, that's what you're doing.
Well, you'll spend more time doing that than just, bulking up.
All right, food stuff's acquired. Time to
Nice.
recuperate. Unfortunately, nobody in the world is selling what I have a craving for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I keep getting cravings for fried fiddleheads. I found one location that sold it once, bought it, found it out it was delicious, and then no one ever sells it again.
Hmm.
So,
That's fun.
yeah, the curse of finding a food you like.
Yep.
Taxes rise like a flood in spring, while the crops barely cover a damn thing. The sweat on my brow, it tells no lie, but he bends us over, goes in dry. Out here we bleed, we toil, we fight, but he sleeps warm every single night.
You want to take your collar off again?
For the man in the fields, the one who works just to keep the wheels dry. Hands, heavy hearts, we're holding together while it
There you go.
all falls apart.
Good boy.
Promises broke like a rusted plow. We're working the land but don't know how. Dry hands, heavy hearts. He don't see us down here in the dark. We rise with the sun, fall with the moon, sing in the same damn labor tune. The harder we push, the deeper the rut. Ain't no
They are upgrading to cement roads or to
Asphalt?
asphalt roads.
Yep. I'm not paying $1 or $2 a road piece. You can if you want.
I am.
They never finished the roads to begin with. Like, so I don't know how they upgrade them.
I think they're just doing just in town.
Yeah, probably.
Where do you go? Because their town roads are decent.
Yeah.
They got just the center.
There you go.
church bell rings and the past ain't gone. Boots in the clay, fire in our chest. Learn how to pray and give our best. Dust on the road, but gold in our grace. Dreams in our heads, the sun on our face. We don't back down, we don't run scared. We live by the vows our fathers dared. Every scar's a badge of where we've been.
380. Ouch. A lot of money.
We're red dirt hearts, wild and true, strong like the land that carried us through. We bleed southern skies and hometown pride, burning like fire with love inside. Through storms and stars, we play our part. We rise, we ride, we're red dirt.
All right. Let's go. What was that? Huh? Oh. Hey, Kaisis.
I feel the smoke rising up in my chest. My heart's racing like a blunt burning west. I'm chasing that high, but it's slipping away. The blaze is on, and I'm losing the day. The blaze is on, and here comes the munchies, my friend. My stash is low, and I'm near.
Could you take me off your steam truck?
That sweet Mary Jane's got me spinning my wheels. The blaze is on, and I'm tripping for real. I rolled up a joint, thought
I'd appreciate it.
put my lighters out, now I'm feeling the need. My lungs are betting on a pipe that's gone dry. This race for a toast got me ready to cry. The blaze is on, and here comes the munchies, my friend. My stash is low, and I'm nearing the end. That sweet Mary Jane's got me spinning.
Perfect. Perfect, my friend. Thank you.
Blaze is on, and I'm tripping for real. My dealer's out of town and the dispensary's closed. I'm rummaging through pockets where my roach clips goes. I'm down to some shake and it's looking real grim. This race for a buzz got me out on a limb. I thought I'd hit the bong and sail to the stars, but my weed's all gone and I'm stuck in my car. The finish line's hazy, I'm coughing up dust. The blaze is on, but my dreams went bust. The blaze is on, and here comes the munchies, my friend. My stash is low, and I'm nearing the end. That sweet Mary Jane's got me spinning my wheels. The blaze is on, and I'm tripping.
Andrew, is he still around? Chat.
So I'm sitting here sober with a bag of regret. No green in my pocket, just a lighter, I bet. The blaze is on, but I'm out of the race till I find me some bud to put a smile on my face.
Were you eating for lunch? Oh, might have dirty rice. I guess not. We can do it tomorrow.
Footprints in the dirt, no one else around. Creeks humming low is the only sound. Taking it slow, letting life unwind. She's still running through
Yippee! Now I'm broke.
That happens. When you're trying to make money, you gotta spend money.
People just leaving potholes in the middle of the road for no reason.
Yep.
Okay, so for the roads going south, I'm going to assume once that main thoroughfare, the double wide one goes in, that weird ziggy-zaggy one will probably be just abandoned unless no one cares.
I don't know. I mean, people could always build shops along it or something else. I don't think anybody will abandon it. I don't know how you'd abandon it anyway, right? it's just there.
I just mean like there's no need to expand or upgrade or clear that one. I'm assuming.
I mean, it's the main one we use right now, but yeah, it's
right
like,
now,
yeah. I think after the other one goes in, it'll probably be used more. I would think for sure.
Got room for Pete while I'm here.
I just figured it'd be future expansion of the town for anybody who wanted to join. There's plenty of room, all along that too. So
yeah.
Red clay roads and a sky that burns. Every mile I walk, a lesson turns. Mama's hands dug fields of stone. Daddy swore we'd make it on our own. I was born where the plow still hurt. My soul got chained to the dirt. Every scar wears a binding rope.
hello?
Hitachi, can you do me a favor?
You're really quiet, but yes. Let me stop my music. What's up?
Hey, can you do me a favor and do like a full delete on the server and do a refresh so I can try this again? We're having some issues with uploading.
Oh, are we? Okay. See, senor, we can do this. 1 second here.
G-Portal, I don't know if they moved all the right items or what, but works on my side, don't work on their side. I don't know.
Well, if you have to do anything other than open the folders, like find specific things and all that, it might be a little bit more complicated. Because they literally just unpack the folders you send them, is what they do.
Yeah, I just sent them a zip file folders, and
Yes.
or I'm sending them a zip file of my mods folder and tell them to put them there because
Yeah.
it's
It's not being nice, huh?
so just do a full delete and a whole new thing, and I'll set it up again and try it.
All right. We can do it. Get logged in here real quick.
Now, is that for the server you're trying to get set up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're still testing and stuff, but just trying to get the mods uploaded now. We had the mod pack on a localized build for Andreas just to make sure the mods didn't have a lot of conflicts or anything, but now we're actually trying to get them on the server, which one of the things with G Portal, as much as I love their server company, is you have to let them unpack the mods. So you send them the stuff in a zip and then they unpack them and all that. And then, yeah, it goes from there. But usually they're really quick about it and all that. So it's usually not that big a deal, but it just depends if you have like hinky modules or something has to be tweaked a certain way. Sometimes it doesn't go as smooth as you want to the first time, but we should be able to get it fixed. I think it's already changed the code. Yeah, the code flipped right as I did it. 6 minutes. I love and hate F2A. It's a double-edged sword. Okay, there goes my servers. So you just want me to wipe it out?
Just wipe it out, and I'll get fixed on the back end. Do a full fresh rebuild. That'd be great.
Are you sure? Yes. It has been deleted.
Perfect.
So will you, because it doesn't even have a game on it now, so will you be able to recreate it, or do I need to recreate it on there on the cloud?
No, you'll have to recreate it and put me back on the.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think you can load that end of it, but that's all right. I'll get this. And
I can do about everything else besides that. So.
yeah, choose
Why
slot
here?
size. Well, slot size is going to be 100. Add. Settings. Just waiting for settings to load. Server name, EcoVerse. P. Oh, that looks good. permissions. Are you down here? Not up there. What's up, Tier?
Howdy. I was just helping Sir Andreas with
Yeah.
stuff.
That's appreciated. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find the message what you listed as there. I got it. Permissions there. Boom. End user should be on it now, Andreas. Oh, that's saved. Dashboard. I don't have a password on it. Just FYI, but
That's
okay. I didn't figure it mattered. I mean, it's not running anyway right now, so you figure all that out. Blah blah blah.
all right. Should be in a good spot.
Okay. I will just put this over here, this window over here, in case you need me to do something else. Just let me know.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Did you find any other maps you want to try out or anything, or what did you think?
If you want to send me the seed that you are liking, I haven't really
Mess with it yet.
generated any maps and got into the server because of this bottleneck that I'm with right now. So.
That works. I am trying to see if I accidentally closed that window or not. The had ones that I liked.
Maybe find them, just send them to me.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Trying to find that horseshoe one that Nixie and I kind of liked, but I don't see it.
all right, I'll hop back down and
Yeah.
work on this a little more. See if I can get her going.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Tommy.
What?
I'm gonna have to eat some lunch here in a minute anyway. I really blocked it again. Let's see all those roads. Yeah, it's pretty full. We'll take it up. Take it up the hill. That's the deal. We are 5 submarinos from our daily goal. Thanks to the generosity of Pat earlier and his 5 gifted. Didn't have to do that, Kaisis, but thank you. It looks like we hit our daily, man. That's awesome. Appreciated, appreciated, appreciated. Some more people, some awesome subs. There it is. Looks like we're gonna have a good day here. So again, if you're joining us and you haven't filled out the initial survey thing yet, and you are interested in, or you are an eco player, and whether you're interested in playing with us, or you just want to share your experiences with eco, and it doesn't have to be somebody who wants to actually do the thing. I'm just interested in people's feedback and whatnot, and availability if they were interested in playing. So be sure to fill out the survey. It's !survey in chat. We can get that thing rolling. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's... Perfect. There we go. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we're gonna grab a quick bite to eat, take a quick break here, guys, for just a little bit, and I'll be right back, and we'll then check in with Andreas, see if he needs anything, and then we'll maybe work on the bank here too. We're gonna get that map up after I get done eating and figure out what map we're gonna have for the test server. Probably won't show everybody it, but you know, we don't want to do the reveal too early. Anyway, we'll be back.
so slow I might grow a beard instead. The shore's a speck, just a dot in my eye. Feels like I'm rolling through molasses pie. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Lord, send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and a warm flat Coke, but I ate it all quick, now that's the joke. The sun's so hot I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Lord, send a miracle or a submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did care.
I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true, a game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep, raise a town where the rivers lead. Trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Eco's rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, oh, eco, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true, a game of life, and I'm just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Eco's the game that my soul now craves. Oh, eco, you got me hooked so tight,
All right. Let's see where we're at.
The earth don't talk, but it sure does groan. It keeps your secrets when you're alone.
Let's check in with Andreas real quick. See how things are going. How's it going?
I got it up. Now we gotta just put the mods in, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, there you go.
It's like two chimpanzees with sticks poking the ant hive.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. Fantastic. Oh.
How's the current season going of Eco?
This is not bad. It's just another good old vanilla Greenleaf thing. I hadn't really played on vanilla yet until this time, so it's been. I'm glad I chose to make a mountain town because it was pretty dramatic down in the desert.
In what way?
And there's a lot of drama between them fighting each other. So basically what they did was they formed two countries. They both told each other that they don't know what the hell they're talking about, arguing about pricing and everything else. And then they basically, proceeded to gatekeep each other away from technology. Oh. But yet still try to maintain the perception with the rest of the server that their town is the most giving and liberal of the two. So typical eco stuff.
Sounds like a paradise.
Oh yeah. So they've been fine. I've just been war profiteering off each of them. So when they need something, I'm like, oh yeah, here it is. I decided just to take her easy and do mining and logging and just be a material provider. And it's been fun.
I thought of a funny RP like inspiration.
Yeah.
You know how we've done the Mario theme before?
Yeah.
Have one of us be one of us being the guys that have been participating in the Mushroom Kingdom stuff.
Yeah.
One of us be like the General Toad and all the rest of us be privates.
Oh, God. Dear Lord.
And so, you come up to talk to us one day and the building is on one property and you come to us the next day and we're moving it to the next property over and nobody knows why. We were just told to do it.
Yep. Fantastic.
And we all look alike.
Of course.
The only difference is colors.
G Portal's probably about ready to just say, done with you.
Why? Just from the messaging and stuff.
Yeah, I told him I pushed the mods on there, so put them in the right spot. I'm doing the same thing on Tears server thing, so I know that I put
What's
them.
your mouth, Mom? Oh, goodness. My son.
Well, I did it, didn't I?
I guess, Bob. Whatever.
What did he do?
He took the dog out to go play with him. He came in, flipped his shoes off on the floor. So what do you think Duke did?
Nom.
Yeah, immediately grabbed the shoes. And then Bobby's like, no, don't take my shoes. And as he tries to play tug with the shoe for a second, and they finally decides to get in the football. All the time that my dog's wearing an e-collar, I'm like, you can just vibrate him and just he'll drop it and say out. Like you didn't do any of that. Like any of his training. Don't utilize the dog's training. Just, wing it. Hope for the best, I guess. He does have water. You did check, correct, when you brought him down? Robert,
What?
you checked his water to make sure he has some? Since you just ran him?
He has water.
Okay. Good Lord.
I mean, it's not like it's a high drive dog that you don't play the game of tug of war with them because they think that is the most fun game.
Oh, yeah. Keep
away and tug of war with high drives. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah. Yep. I do play tug with him, but only with the tug, not with everything else. It's a good way to loosen up your shoulders. Yeah.
It depends on your definition of loose. I mean, if you want a shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he got up to about 80 pounds. It's like pretty big for a Malinois, yeah. He's slimmed back down now a little bit over the summer, so.
What's he at now?
He's about 70.
That's probably a good weight for him.
It is. He's still big for Malinois. Malinois are usually 60, high side 70 pounds stuff, but his mom and dad were pretty big.
Or especially if you get some like shepherd in there mixed in with the milk, then they can get
That's what Nixie has. Nixie has one that's a Malinois German Shepherd mix, and I'm like, you think I have a big dog? You just wait.
At work, we have a 120, 130 pounds Mastiff.
Yeah. Yeah, Shepherds get up to 120, depending on the type of Shepherd you got. German
That's good.
Shepherds
You got to really start worrying about hip dysplasia, though.
Yep.
With that, you're getting much over 90.
Yeah. Well, that's also the reason why, when I got him from a breeder, we made sure he's not predisposed. It doesn't guarantee, but it reduces the chances because any dog can develop that, just depending on that. But you want to make sure they're not genetically inclined to get it. Whatever we can do to help prevent that situation because it's not fun. My buddy raised Rottweilers and yeah, notorious for it. I mean, it's the way it is. So,
well, at work, people, it's one of those things where it's like, you said the word.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of people that will go to a breeder and the breeder will give them a bill of goods saying that they're not this or they're not that, and then the trainers go and take one look and go, yeah, they lied to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I did a lot of research before I did it. That's why I went through. I like the Good Dog website. They're pretty reputable, and I made sure I went through that, and then research on the vet that they use and stuff to make sure all his initial vaccines and all that stuff, and everything looked good. So should be pretty good. He's been really healthy and happy and all that stuff. The trainer I put him with before when we could afford it, Aaron, really good trainer. He worked with Malinois and Shepherds and stuff like that. Mostly Malinois. He was in the Air Force, and he's like, hey, if anything ever happens, you need to, and you just can't keep Duke. Well, happy to buy him from you. He's like, called me twice. I'm like, no, I'm not getting rid of my dog. He's just really super trainable dog. He like just loves. He just takes everything head on. And just super
they're
good.
very intelligent dogs, and that's
Yeah.
the reason why they use them for what they use them for.
Yeah.
The problem is that once you get that amped behavior into them,
Mhm.
it's hard to get rid of that amped behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, and not to mention they're naturally predisposed to have that amp behavior too. So it's kind of like you got to find outlets for it. If you don't have a good outlet for them, and do regular physical activity for them and stuff like that, they're gonna tear up your house. They're gonna tear up shit. It's just normal, like because they're stir crazy. They need an outlet for that. They need activity. They need a job. They're work dogs. So. Fortunately, Duke gets 6 play sessions a day at least. And he's like wears himself down real good. He's laying on the floor right now. Doing his usual cool concrete. And yep. But he's the other day we're doing his usual playing ball and retrieving and stuff like that, and he was just on it that day. He was crazy. He was like, he jumped on the tree and off the tree, and he jumped over my head to get the ball. That's like a 70, 75 pound dog. I mean, he's super strong. Very athletic. That's why the other day, my neighbor, like all the neighbors for the most part have dogs too, or are dog lovers around the area. But most of them have small dogs. There's a couple family across the street. They have a Corso, so that is not a small dog at all. It's a very big dog. And then, and then there's a couple dogs next to them that's similar size to Duke, a little bit smaller, more like probably somewhere between a lab and a pit bull. So, they're more mutts and stuff like that. But they're very well trained dogs. They're not high drive or anything, but if they get loose and he comes out, he whistles at them, boom, they're right back at his feet. So it's, I don't worry about that. There's a poodle next door, a little tiny type poodle of some sort. I don't know the breed exactly, named Mimi, that Duke likes to play with. And this thing looks like a cat compared to Duke. And they race up and down the fence all the time because they're like backdoor neighbors to us. They live next block over. But they always get along. Now, all the fences around here are only, the 30 to 38 inch fences. They're very, waist high or whatever. So Duke could bound over them if he wanted to instantly. He never has because he's trained not to. And I always make sure he's on his collar and all that stuff out there too. But my back, the neighbor straight back of me has a little tiny devil dog. It's like a Chihuahua. Except it looks like it's somewhere between a Chihuahua and a mop. I don't know what it is. But that thing, and she told me one day, like when I first introduced myself, like when I came over here and was renovating Dad's house, she told me one day, it's like, never pet my dog. He will bite you. He is super vicious and all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I am not the type of person as a fellow dog enthusiast to just run up and pet somebody's dog. I never have done that in my life, and I won't start now. So you have nothing to worry about with that. But she told my daughter the other day when my daughter had Duke out there, she's like, "Oh, I am so scared of your dog. You guys are going to have to get a privacy fence." And I was like, she said, "What to you?" So I've watched for her so I could talk to her and stuff, but I don't think that lady realized a privacy fence would do absolutely nothing. If Duke wanted to get over a 6 or 7 foot high privacy fence, that wouldn't be a problem. He would just do it.
They often train them for getting over objects that are in excess of 8 feet.
Easily, yes.
Freaking skyrockets.
Right. I was like, and I don't know why. I mean, she's seen him run up and down with the other animals and stuff like that and whatnot. He likes to chase squirrels and birds, and he does look intimidating. But I mean, he's never given anybody any reason to think that would happen unless he was provoked or something happened where he thought one of us were getting hurt or something like that. I don't think he'd ever jump the fence. I mean, I watch him. I don't have that much, just innate trust with anything. You never know situations, and I want to make sure that he's protected. So, but yeah, I was just like, that's so weird for her to say. I was like, anyway, if you have the problem, I'd just tell her she needs to get the privacy fence, not me. I'm not buying a privacy fence. Crazy. How much that shit
The
cost?
unfortunate thing is, in some cities, they are, they have problems with certain breeds.
Right.
And there are certain rules for certain breeds.
Well, they had a pit bull regulation here in town a while back. They lifted that. Pretty much your dog has to be classified as a dangerous dog, which means there has to be an incident that had occurred with him and something, and all that. So there's not a...
Good thing you got cameras everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody to say something happened. Like, oh, really? Well, when did that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. My dog wasn't even outside at that time, so...
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, and I think I know what it stems from is because I had that verbal altercation with, like, her lawn guy one day because he was out there weed eating, and Duke ran back towards the fence, and he didn't even put his paws on the fence, but he was barking at him, because he doesn't like lawnmowers he barks at me with a lawnmower. He doesn't like any of that shit. I never got him adjusted to it because I didn't even think about, a riding lawnmower or a weed eater or something like that he'd not be happy with. Well, he barked at. He stayed on our side, and he was fine. I went back there, and the guy was like, all like, "You better get your dog," and I'm like, "He's in my yard. What do you mean? He's fine. He's in my yard." So the guy like had his weed eater out, and he started holding his weed eater up about chest high and putting it over the fence. Like, "He better get back." I'm like, and I won't go into all the language I used, but I was fucking irate. I was like, I about lost my shit on that guy. So he literally threatened my dog with a weed eater on my own property. So it was not a good situation. No. But by the time I got in my truck and drove over there, because it's over the back neighborhood, so it's, a few blocks over, that guy was gone. But I was still like, and I never got to talk to the gal back there about it, but I haven't seen her since. So I think she probably is aware of what happened. It was just kind of leery of it now, because who knows what he told her or anything else. But it was, I don't know. I wanted to get that guy's name, and if he worked for somebody as a lawn guy, then, and he wasn't an independent contractor, I would have been making some phone calls immediately. Okay.
We shall see if Portal can get the mods updated on their side.
Right.
Yeah, when we went and compared the sizes weren't even close.
Yeah.
For what?
So I sent
The mods folder.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really had that much of a problem. The only pain in the ass is always having to message them to get mods added to stuff, but I really haven't had a problem with it. My wife runs her Minecraft servers on there all the time with them and stuff. And like I said, they give me the big credit boost over there, so that helps.
Uh-huh.
fighting a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but
Yeah.
I have to send them a bunch of screenshots. Be like, this is what it's supposed to look like. Make it happen.
Yeah. I don't know what time it is in Germany right now. I think it's like 5, 6, something like that. Frankfurt. Because I assume that's who's responding to it. I don't think they keep much U.S. staff.
Well, you'd
Okay.
think that the people that would be located inside the data centers to do maintenance would also be the ones that would answer tickets while they're waiting to do maintenance.
Maybe.
We need to get off.
I mean, they're obviously going to be leasing it from data centers that I doubt they own. I would think that. Because the one we're at's in Washington, D.C., and then there's one in L.A., one in Dallas, and then their primary stuff's in Frankfurt, Germany. Goodness. I got so many of these big banner signs. Ah! Fell down the pit. PM. this.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it won't let me even move my truck like 5 meters. Like, you know, it's like doesn't have that much shit. It's got like a couple stacks of logs. And it's like, oh yeah, you can't do that. It's gonna cost you 5,000 calories with 5 meters. It's just a bug, because like sometimes it's like, oh, you know, you can move 20 meters, and it's like, oh, it costs you hardly any calories, and then like, this is dumb. It's typical eco shit. This pisses me off. Yeah, 5,000. You can't. Oh, current distance 5 meters, 5,100 calories to move right there. Movement must have a maximum distance of 4 meters. Like, what?
Carrying a pocket stockpile by enough.
Yeah, this is stupid though. I mean, I shouldn't have to do that. I should just be able to pick up my fucking truck and move it 5 meters in vanilla.
I mean, yeah, you could always use the old pocket stockpile, pocket store.
This is so dumb.
It is.
Yeah. And I'm all for the you can't pick a vehicle up, you know, after you set it down type shit for RP, but in a vanilla server like this, it shouldn't matter that much just to move something. Oh, look, currency discussion's your favorite.
Oh, look. Currency discussions. Woo. What are we gonna have?
Let's see here. We have 1 rock equals 2 sand and twinillions. Vice versa, 2 rocks equal 1 sand. I can do 2 HOAs so for 10 souls cheaper than J-Bills. So I can make it 2, but it's double the price. Sand costs like 1 crushed stone or granite. I love people who just argue about this shit all day. Well, sometimes less if you use a tractor. Oh boy. Again, I'm glad I'm up in the mountain town. You don't mess with them low-lying folks with all their discussions of crap and stuff. Yeah, I think any map we find, we're gonna have to add some lakes and rivers to it, because anything I found in that generator is like, some of them look good, but they just don't have, you know, enough interior waterways.
You can turn that up in the configs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. but it'll probably. It might, I don't know what it'll do to the map exactly, right? It won't be exactly the same map necessarily if you.
It will be very similar.
Yeah.
When you add, because there was a couple maps when I was doing the generation the last time for you, where they were more or less very similar. It was just the number of waterways, the rivers and lakes,
Right.
that was it changed it minorly, but the overall structures still looked very similar.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. We got time. More islands, please. Small, plentiful. That's mainly. I like more island gameplay, especially than what this is. This is like, and I like roads. Of course, I love roads, but this is just a continuous continent through the middle with some water on the sides. So that's why there's no like real boat stuff on this thing. I'm not a big fan of this map, but you know, it was on Greenleaf and you know, it was available when I was wanting to play something, so there you go.
I like the two biomes to a landmass. That way you have
Yep.
to go across water.
Right, and it also gives people an opportunity, like based on their choices of job, they can kind of get established there, and then it facilitates more trades, rather than people being like, especially early game, I'm just gonna go over there and work the land. You don't always have to lock out the biomes like what Greenleaf did in that one server we all played on. You can, but I mean, you know, a lot of times you can just you know, facilitate trade with each person and stuff, and just have a good time doing that. And I like that better. I like waterway logistics too. I don't necessarily like them when we're in small canoes. They're not super fun. But outside of that, once you get through the canoe and then you get to the barges and transports and things of that nature, it can get pretty good. But you'll always get the people that rather just sit in their house and, you know, have everybody bring something to them and do that. Don't. That's just kind of how they are. People that don't want to have to travel anywhere.
You need help? God.
It's a pretty normal thing in eco to find people like that. And hopefully things like transport ship shops, they have those, but those are proprietary in that server that Nixie was talking about. Some of the neatest mods are all proprietary to specific communities and their servers because that's where they added them there.
Oh, was that Silverleaf?
Might have been Silverleaf. I know Silverleaf's got one, and then I think Rogue plays a lot on OPR, and OPR has like the food trucks that are mapped just to that, you know, and I think there's one or two other ones that have like the clothing mods and stuff too, where they're all specialized clothing stuff and all that. But it just depends. It sounds like a lot of people started out making free mods and they started making mods just for those servers, which I can totally understand because then it draws activity to their server, right? It's like a good thing, like it's a carrot way to bring people in.
Oh, I found another game-breaking bug in Eco.
What's that?
I logged into Silverleaf, and I was someone else.
Oh, fantastic.
I was controlling their character and had access to all of their stuff.
That's not good at all. I've never seen that done.
Dennis was like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
He's like, it's happened every now and then, but I don't know what causes it. We have not figured out. The only thing that was a commonality between us was his name was Grimnir.
Oh, similar name. Well, I mean, you would think it'd be based on the Steam ID, not on, you know what I mean? Like, not a written ID, but who knows? I don't know how they identify characters and put them in the right bodies and stuff, you know, on the login.
It's supposed to be Steam ID.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is that it didn't, like, sanitize something when they were did the check on the name.
Yeah.
And they just put me under the exact same database token.
Weird.
I was playing because he kept moving around because I would log in, and the funny thing was it was right next to Davey.
Oh, that's
like
funny.
the person had settled right next to Davey, and he's like, "Is this you?" And I go, "No, it's not me. Here, let me log in." And it put me in his body. I was like, "I swear to God, it's not me."
It's so weird. Was anybody logged into your body? Did you do like a Freaky Friday body swap?
It was on first login. That's what happens.
Oh, that's funny. Kind of sucks we couldn't get that water wheel mod to work. But
what's the water wheel mod?
It all it does is like make the water wheel and windmill non-industrial, so you can have outdoor bonus without having to cover them up. That was the only one out of the pack of mods that we looked at that was not functioning correctly for some reason. And I really don't want to throw it in the mix if it's buggy, you know? Like, I'd rather they'll fix it eventually. It's not that old a mod. Then we can reapply and see what's up with it later on. But or stick with like stuff that's been, you know, functioning correctly. Truck mod. The semi-truck mod's in. I wish we had some of the mods that like TLS was using stuff, like with the off-road car and the sports car and that type of stuff, but you can't find those outside of specific servers they're proprietary on. So but if we
know a guy to know a guy.
Yeah, that's why I figured if we start it up and I get like a good seasonal thing going there and just kind of roll it, eventually we'll draw some more of the modding community that may be able to help us out with some of that stuff. Because most of the people I know that design those type of things are already indisposed, obviously not only with real life work, but also doing stuff here for Dim World or doing stuff for other stuff. So.
How rude. Don't they know who you are?
Do you know who I am? No? Okay, then. That's fine.
I'm above the law. That's what I mean by it. Do you know who I am?
Paper production? Yay! I just find it's funny how competitive we've been pricing and had no advanced upgrades at all. So, just want to point that out. Once we have advanced upgrades, I picture another economic market crash. people in here were charging $4 to $6 a piece of paper, and they wouldn't release more than 6 pages at once.
$4 a piece of paper?
Yup. I was like, yeah,
Oh
that's
my
why I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't need modules that bad. I'm all right. I got my
You got
basics.
people racing to the bottom on other things, and people racing to the top on others.
Yeah.
It's topsy turvy, man.
It's crazy. Mitachi, the Golden Road. I don't know where they come up with this math, but 2 rocks equals 1 sand. What? Like what? What? 2 rocks equals 1 sand. Okay. It's like seems like something should be like a movie line in a t-shirt. 2 rocks, 1 sand. Like what? Yeah.
Could be your merch.
Yeah.
So are they talking about like the 8 pieces, or are they talking about 2 pieces?
I think 2 individual pieces is what I was reading.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, so how? I don't know. How's that equate? Because sand is at this stage is much more valuable than rocks are.
The problem with sands, initially it's cheap because you nobody really needs it.
Right.
Order. But
Right, because
then
you get a 3-to-1 off mortar with it, right? You put in 1 piece of sand, you
Yeah.
get 3 mortars, so who cares? But then it flips on you when you get glass and everything else going. Because then you need, like if you don't have advanced upgrades, which since they're gatekeeping a lot of that stuff from people, if you don't have advanced upgrades, you're like 6-to-1 losing sand, it's like versus one little, crumb of limestone.
I mean, yeah, you can make sand from sandstone or granite, but that requires labor to be put into it. It's
Right.
really easy initially to get sand, but once you exhaust the shorelines, then you're starting to go into the production of grinding stuff down into the end product.
What is this Discord invite in global chat? Are they trying to get people?
That's the answer. Donk and Dice. Or who was that?
Which
No,
one?
Pat Adams. And that tractor on the beach works out great unless you have a J that's like, you know what, fuck you and using your tractor. I'm going to go and dig my snake tunnels through your sand.
Right.
He did that to me on one server, and
I hate it. I mean, people do what they want. I hate digging sand on the beach. It just fucks up water half the time. People don't backfill it. People don't repair it, and it looks horrible.
Well, I always dig a ramp down and then leave the top layer, or I will replace the top layer with dirt and then dig it out, because I just don't like the look like
Yeah.
but I want it all.
Right.
But yeah, Jay and his freaking snake tunnels, God.
That link is to a Discord server called NSFW, so not safe for work, 18 plus. Fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. Yeah, I loved it. Me and Nixie we were talking the other day. We were running down there, and you were asleep, Donk. And we were down there. We're like, God, I hate it when people dig up sand. And then I get on the beach over there, and I see this huge hole of missing sand. And Nixie's like, who did that? And I'm like, well, let's see. And I traced the hole right back to this little tunnel made. And guess where that tunnel went? Right to Donk's house. It's like, there it is. Kais is down here. Doing his thing.
I didn't even make the connection. Yeah, that's Kaisis, isn't it?
Yep. That is Kaisis. You want road? I need sand. Yeah, but you just crush it, man. Just crush it. I mean, we've got screening machines and stuff now. You taking a 1x2 whole wheelbarrow all the way there to get sand seems a little bit more effort based than just crushing it. I mean, sure, in the beginning, I get it. Now I'm like, let's make it at home. Paper's pumping out now. Is paper pumping out?
I mean, I got plenty of sand where I'm at.
I bet.
Of course. Gets everywhere. It's irritating.
That'll do it. Sand, so it's in the workbench, I think. Tailoring table, I can't remember now. So that's the first thing. Might be in the carpenter table.
I think it's a carpenter.
That's it. Where's the loom? There it is, tailoring table. Oh, it has to be a carpenter do it. It's not me. That's a Pat. Pat makes tailoring table. Oh, really? Was I looking at it wrong? This is carpentry one. Yeah, the table. He misunderstood.
Require carpentry 1.
Yep. Not me. Just a lonely logger. Okay. Apparently I need to get some more limestone. It looks like the whole thing's full of sand over there. It's like, there ain't no limestone.
I shudder to ask the question, how much does a crop cost?
A what?
A single piece of crop, whatever it is.
Oh, I don't know. Kaisis is farming now too, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah. He's got all that sown up. Most of them were wild crops and stuff. A lot of people just gather them because 4K world. It's it's hard to run out of food in general, but they were getting close. I think a lot of single crops were still 10 cents on the bottom end, and it could go up from there 20, 30. But I think now everything is 5 to 10.
Okay, that's about where it should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when it gets down to pennies because then everybody's like begging for money because it's like, oh, I sold 3,000 crops for 1 penny each. Yay. It's
Well,
like, it's a little too rough.
The problem with that is, and a lot of times the reason why people try to price fight me, and I'm like, good luck on that, I'm going to win this argument, is because I sell in such bulk, it doesn't matter to me.
Right.
When you're selling 3,000 of a crop in a single go, like people are coming and filling up their trucks and driving off. They're just doing truck after truck.
Right. Yeah, you deal with volume quite a bit, so. No, I've sold you quite a bit of Sam. I've also gone over and bought Nixie's mortar and sold it to you too, so that way you could poop out roads. I was telling everybody yesterday here that this is the first server I've ever seen somebody write a law to ban a currency in their town.
Oh, really?
Yep. They made it so you couldn't use any other currency other than the one designated by the town. And I was like, I knew you could do it. I've just never seen anybody have the gall to actually do that. I was like, wow, that's something special there.
Was this the sand towns?
No, it was adjacent, sand adjacent. It was actually, I'm sure what town this is right here. Part of the Kira Nation, the one on the coast. I don't remember which one it is. But they all use the same currency in this area of country. This red country versus the green country. They use Sol up here on the green area, and down here on the red, they use the Twin Lion currency. I've never seen anybody outright write a law saying it wouldn't let shopkeepers use it there. Nothing. You could do nothing with Sol. It's like, nope, sorry. It's been banned. I'm like, wow.
That's a great way to leave a town.
Yep.
Then you can be Switzerland in the middle of town.
Mm-hmm.
don't know, it didn't want to come back online. It's getting very frustrating.
Oh boy.
Because I do it just fine on your side, but when I come to G Portal, they, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing of dealing with someone else's servers. Sometimes they do some weird stuff.
Yeah, you think they'd make it a little bit more adaptable for people if it's, you know, some service you're trying to sell.
Oh, maybe.
You think so?
When I look in here, I can't see the .dll files, and I don't know if they're causing issues. The server starting is just sitting in limbo mode, or it doesn't publish to the eco thing. Browser list.
Well, I think there's some mods that do have DLL files, so
Yeah.
I thought they were all DLL files. They not?
Well, not all of them. I can upload some, but not all of them.
yeah, some of them are just overwrites of settings. But the ones that are like the Prime Mover or whatever it's called now, that probably requires a DLL.
I didn't have any problems with sending the trucks over. It's just NID.
Oh yeah,
Early.
NID would definitely have DLLs.
Yeah. And we've had all that on there before on Gport. Not the trucks, but like the full NID package and all that stuff's never been.
NID shouldn't be a problem for them.
Mm-mm. Let's see.
Either short on some files still.
How do they keep missing files?
I don't know. They just think. I don't see any of the. When I go into NID tool here,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any of the DL files that are supposed to be in. Like. I don't see these in here. That one was in there. Just sitting here listening. That's all it's doing.
Well, hang on a second. We beat up stream and I'll be right back. I'm going to go ask Botus questions. All right, sorry guys, we're kind of playing around with some stuff here, so you're gonna see a little bit of that on the screen.
Yeah.
Figure out how to do it.
Yeah, once I give myself everything.
Let me give myself all. I am the smartest, most skilled person here forever.
Don't remember all these eco commands. I've got a Google.
Yeah, I got my cheat sheet up from the wiki somewhere. I think it's give skill book, and then the skill book's name, and then it's give skill points to give yourself points.
There should be a learn all.
Just do /learn all, see if it does that.
What is it?
Learn all. I'm pulling up the thing.
Skill, it's /skills space all.
There you go. Hey, look how smart you are.
And I've tested a server or two in my day.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can see where all the oil is. Cheap. Except for the fact that's not how that works.
How do I make a building just work?
You stop put it inside something. Just get the dev tool and you can just do all sorts of fun stuff.
How do you get the dev tool?
Just hold dev tool, give dev tool.
Isn't that the little tool looks like a whale or a dolphin or some shit?
Dolphin.
Yeah.
Flipper.
Yep.
Is there a command for this, or I'm looking
For
for
what?
it.
For dev tool?
Yeah.
It's an item.
Yeah, give dev tool.
Yep. That works.
Yep.
And if you right click on an item, it duplicates it. So you can just place down an item and just continue to use it. It's like a pipette.
Smith. I just went to.
My truck.
I don't care about them. Just make it work.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there's one just like forces the machine to work even outside a room, but I haven't seen that yet.
I don't ever see Jens do that. He always has it in a room.
Yeah, he always has to build it.
So yeah, if you use the dev tool and you spawn in a block, like, composite something or other,
Composite, reinforced, concrete, or whatever, you should be able to poop something together if you want to test it.
For fuck's sakes. It's fucking easy that I can fail.
reinforced glass.
Yep, that'd work.
Reinforced DDD.
I think you can spawn in a building too, can't you? There should be a pre-made.
Playing it live right now.
Oh, frame. Yeah, sorry. Frame.
Frame glass. That's fine.
My bad. Same, but different.
Yeah, I haven't played with this tool before, so.
Oh, well, it's just like a magical hammer.
It's the I want this problem to go away hammer that I've used before. Like when something bugs out and you have to delete an inventory.
Okay, look at the assembly line. / force on.
There you go.
What's that?
/ force on.
Space or no space?
Space. Should work. As worked in previous series. No.
No, it was on there. Hit enter again. FE/FE. But you have to be looking at the item.
There you go.
pennies.
So I need to
I knew it
give
was
my
I knew it was something, but yeah. Right, bye.
Yeah, thanks.
There you go.
Just as quick as the minion appears, he disappears.
He does. Retracted back to his hole.
To the depths of the earth.
Yeah,
We just hear the tink, tink, tink of his pickaxe.
that's right. Thanks, minion.
Superman, I need my dinner. Leave me alone.
Dwarves are a magical creature that come up from the depths to tell us their knowledge.
You can also, when you're looking at any of these vehicles, Andreas, if you just go /fuel, it'll fuel it. You don't have to get the gas can and do all that shit. I think you have to be in the seat to do it, though. Like you're actually driving it.
Flash fuel.
Yep, I think so. /fuel. There you go. It filled it all the way up, see? Man, that's so sus. All right. Did you check the storage? Does storage say it had any other effects of anything or no?
Legally allowed to pollute.
Yeah. No, I don't see anything.
Put a piece of food in there and it will tell you.
Oh, that's right. You need stat. So give tomato or something. I don't know. There you go. Throw tomatoes in. Not root.
Yeah.
It does work.
Ah,
Increase storage
nice.
shelf by 40.
Look at that. 140%.
Well, it's
It's a fridge truck, though. I mean, it's a powered fridge. It makes sense.
yeah. What's an icebox at? 90%?
Like 40?
No, 100.
I don't think it's 100%. I think it's like,
You have to force
What
on
is
it. FE/FE.
yeah, for force enable. FE. Grab them tomatoes back. You need them. Put them in there. I'll tell you. There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's 60%.
60.
So that's even better than the industrial silo, I think.
And
Silo's nice.
give silo. We'll find out. Or give industrial silo. Oh, the solar silo is what it's called, right? Pretty sure it's solar
Makes
silo.
industrial.
Powered storage silo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you so many words and all your stuff, man. Come on. SLG. I've got me a sleepy puppy.
You might need power for it.
On.
140. So yeah, it's the same as the powered silo.
Nice. I assume that's what the industrial refrigerator is too, because it seems like the full suit. Good.
Which is great for farmers to be able to move their shit, but that's a lot. How much does it stack to?
Yeah.
2,500.
No, I mean like stack size. So is it like a stack of 200 tomatoes, 100 tomatoes?
Or is it like a tractor and it stacks it to fucking 1,000 or 1,500 or whatever it is?
Yeah. Do you have to put a number in front of it to give you a quantity? I wonder.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't.
Not enough room in inventory. Yeah. Just give 100 and then repeat it.
If you hit the up arrow in there, it
Yeah, I'll repeat your command. You have to retype it. Up arrow. Or you can retype it. It's up to you. You do you. $200 stack, 300 stack. Oh Jesus! Is this going to be like mirrored off the silo where it stacks to 1,000? I bet. Yep, it's a 500 already. Yep. Jesus Christ. Thousand. Jesus Christ. It's good though. How much fuel does the fuel truck hold?
40. But I can
No, he means the tanker truck for the semi.
You're asking for a lot here.
We're testing. You're currently my stream content. So.
I know.
No pressure.
All right, 1 second. We want a fuel. I wonder what the logs cost. That'll be next on the list, probably.
Yep.
Tanker.
I think there's a trailer where you can load trucks onto the back.
There is, but I saw complaints that you couldn't actually put cars, like drive them on it or something. I don't know if you like. We'll have to play with it. Let's see.
Interesting if you could drive around with skid steers on the back of it.
Shoot, I'd be happy if you could take a crew. Think about this, just like it, 2 skid steers and a couple trucks. You just take it to the job site. That'd be hot. So, what's wrong, bud? You hear something? Oh yeah, he remembers that FedEx truck noise. I can't hear it, but he heard it. I'm a FedEx guy. He's like, that son of a bitch. He's on my street. He's like 6 houses down, dude. He's way down the street. Good Lord.
Put all these holes here. I don't know why I put all those holes here.
You can level ground too if you want. If that's causing you a headache.
You want to know how much this bad boy holds, huh?
Yep.
I don't know. It seems like I can put anything in here. Huh?
No?
Only liquid fuel?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be only fuel, just like those fuel silos.
Gasoline.
Yeah.
I can only hold like 5, so.
Yeah. Well, you should be holding stacks of 10. If you empty the glass out of your pocket, because it's a carry item.
Shit on the ground.
Yeah, throw it on the ground. Fuck that shit. You have no trash can. Like, just build something with it. Oh, throw it in there. There you go.
In the truck, fuel the truck, drag it across.
Yeah. Yeah, he could do that, but if he gets a command, he can just respawn it like 3 times. Too. Do a shift drag, he'll drag all your fuel supply in there at once. There you go. Now hit the button. See if it stacks. Only does in stacks of 10, but that's still a shit ton of gas.
Well, to be honest, you can only put a little bit more in here and it'd be full. So.
Right. So you wouldn't even be able to put that much.
How much did it stack the crops to?
The crops 1,000, like silo.
Yeah, same as silo.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they're just mirroring the stats of the solar silo, and it's what they're doing.
which is fine, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean,
It's not the worst thing.
No.
I mean, we've seen a lot more egregious stuff. In
I think the weight's going to be your issue, though. I mean, it looks like it's fine because it's only like 100 kilograms. It only does 2,500 kilograms, though, on that. So if you got some heavy crops, you might not even be able to fill it.
They don't really make heavy crops because they're mostly.
Well, at 1,000 per, right? And they say 1,000's about what, 80 kilograms? You get up to
Yeah, it was about 80.
yeah, you get up to about 10 stacks of that. That's 800. You got 20 stacks of that. You're at 1,600. You're probably going to hit your limit and have the last 5-6 slots, like even on tomatoes, not able to be used. You'll be an expert on these trucks. You'll be like, look at me. I'm over here at Andrus's used cars and truck lot.
Did you find the way to pull them apart?
He's just spawning more in.
I'm just spawning them, man.
He's gonna have a whole. It's gonna look like a goddamn roadside spot for
semi trucks in a minute here. He's all over it.
You gotta have yourself the pointy nose. Can you not do pointy nose on most of these? Oh, that's stupid.
I don't know how to. It's probably, but
He's just been grabbing that one.
Nose.
Well, he has a long nose on one of them.
Oh, so they must be different things for different ones. So
Yeah. They added the long nose. Well, I was reading the mod. They added the long nose after, like later on. So,
wow, Prime Mover's been around since like 7.
right. Well, I know, but this is in this mod, so I don't know if he imported it and then had to whatever. But I don't think it's the one from the game. I think it's the one from the mod.
put your amps down.
Yeah, we'll call it EcoVerse Convoy server. You can only drive semis and watch the chaos ensue. It's like, I can't. What am I supposed to do here? It's like, sorry. You've had to tamping out roads and hand digging to get these things in.
Put my ramps down.
Oh, shut up. Oh, boy. Here we go. Chaos. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Trailer's getting caught.
Close enough. It works.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's my flat nose.
He won't see that skid steer on there. Oh my God, he's about to roll it.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a 4K world just to be able to drive.
I was gonna say, like zoom out, like take your heat map off. Like, can you see these from space? I bet all these trucks. Like, if we go to your map.
Do you have oil on right now?
You got some element on. Yeah, you can. No,
World.
properties. Yeah, look at 'em. Looks like rocket ships. Jesus, that's hilarious.
Roads will be the most important resource in the game.
Slash give skid steer.
There we go. Hop in it and then fuel it. There you go. Perfect. Oh, scary.
Doesn't like that.
Oh, it don't like that at all, does it? There's nothing in that bush there it's blocking, is there? There you go. Spin that around. Jackknife that son of a bitch. There you go. Perfect. Might have to back it on. I don't know. I think forward would be fine, though. What's it hitting? That little metal tailgate lip on the front, maybe? It's hitting something like it's got a visible wall. Somehow I get the impression these don't lock on.
They'll go flying as soon as you take a turn.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it's clipping through everything. Hey, you ain't got your flaps up, sir. Oh, shit.
Held on now.
Hey, you got it now. You know what it looks like? You know when you get drywall delivered from Home Depot and they got the big pick trucks where they just load the forklift attached to the back end? There it is.
Yep.
Right there. Don't worry, we'll drop it when we get there.
Looking like it's going to turn into the EcoSpace agency.
Hey, that works for our theme. That's okay.
Wait, what?
Let's try this one.
That's the car carrier. What's that one? Car carrier trailer.
I wonder if that low boy is supposed to go for the excavator.
Maybe. Or maybe just like regular big cars.
Can try it.
Yeah. Try a truck. See if the truck gets on there better than the other crap.
It's mining trailer.
Oh, hey. There we are. Now we're talking.
All right. Where's that mining trailer? Whoa.
Boy, I'm sure glad we got storage more on this. You mentioned like say pull it up with a mining trailer. Well, I got to large lumber. Well, you need about 20 of those, buddy. Sorry. Good luck.
Where's this made?
That's funny.
I don't know any Becky. Who's Becky?
Oh, I bet you can just dump it over the edge into it.
Hmm?
Like a big modern truck.
That might be safer right there than the other ones. I don't know how you get on them, though. Does it have like a drop down tailgate on this too, or is it just a...
No, this is like a dump truck trailer.
Oh, is this the mining one?
Uh-huh. It's probably the right size to do the
Crushed, let's go sandstone.
You're definitely not going to be a whole lot of that.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
That is cool. You can see it in there. All right, you're going to have to up arrow a whole lot, brother. All you got to do is when you hit in your chat there, just hit up arrow. There you go. Boom. Dump. Rinse, repeat, enter. Up arrow. Boom. Dump. And combine, see what it stacks to. See what's got better stacks.
Weight on that mining truck. The weight on it.
Well, that's the problem with the other trailer too. It was 100,000. It's 3 industrial barges. Plus, that's insane. But look, stack size 20 for crushed. There you go.
So you're really just limited to what you can fit in there. So it may just be a ludicrous amount because it's stupid if you can't use all the slots. Is their thing?
Right. Let me ask, see if you can throw some iron bars in there, or if it's limited only to mining items. I hope it's limited only to mining items. Like,
I think the iron bars go in the container.
See if they'll drag in there. Nope. Good. That means it only could use. Yeah, you'd have to use the actual trailer. So I like how it's item specific. That's really cool. That'll fit with the storage more theme really well. Because you have to have the. If you want to drive semis, you're gonna have to have the right semi for the right shit. You know what I mean? You have to have the right trailer. Yeah, it should just be sandstone.
Yes, you need to switch out. You can't have it close.
Yep. See if tailings goes in there. It's diggable, so it should. Yeah, we'll see. Because I know, like, the bag you can't. Yeah, see. Nope, mineable, diggable, but not tailings. Okay. Are those dry or wet? Those are dry, right?
That's dry.
Okay. Because wet never fits in them, but you'd probably have to. Yeah, you have to dump the tailings in the ground. It's okay. Just have Minion do it. He's used to it.
Yeah. Spread that shit around. Fill the holes in with it.
Yeah. Pave the streets. What's that? How you resurface this tailings? Yeah. So it's exactly like the storage more. So you can't put the tailings in the bags or anything like that. You won't be able to use that for this. Can you put tailings in the trailer? I think the trailer, the regular trailer, will take anything. Yeah. Okay.
So you just need one of those sitting outside your house and pump it full of tailings. Happy days.
Yeah. Just bleed it out everywhere.
Oh, there's that container. The overly sized container.
So interesting. So what's it? I assume that the crushed stuff, if you pull that up next to the other trailer, it won't stack as tall in a regular trailer as it will the mining trailer. You know what I mean? Yeah, just pull it close and you can drag it over and see. There you go. Yep, and unstacks it. There you go.
No, it's called an adapter. It's called a USB adapter. I'm just saying what it's called. It's USB is a physical thing. My God, bro.
You know what we need now? We need a no truck sign. So for certain roads, that way people don't get their trucks stuck. It's like no trucks allowed. So you have to be on specific roads. Oh shit! You just found lots of entries.
God.
I was just thinking of this. You could create a, like in some cities they ban certain types of vehicles. You could make a district.
Yeah, big districts. But how dick would that be? Like, come in with your semi. It's like, all right. Oh shit! What happened? It's disabled.
Yeah, weight limit.
Yeah. Oh wow! Imagine bridges with weight limit. Truck goes over, it just collapses.
How am I stupid? Huh? You're just stupid as hell.
You're right, like I do.
You care no more, bro. I don't care. Shut up.
They get us a million letters in the admin tickets. Like, why the fuck no trucks? I can't bring my steam truck there. It's like, nope, no trucks.
Okay. That sounds very effective. Hope we never do that party soon. Fucking beat up.
What else we got to play with, I guess?
See, if a person was trying to make someone mad,
I thought it
and
was
then
like,
get mad,
no,
and then
crash
say, "Oh,
space
look,
shuttle."
he's crying.
You could bury a trailer with little bits of stuff in it that somebody might
So
find.
why? I don't get the point.
Oh yeah.
To you? You entertain anything people
You
suffer
could.
is that
I mean, you can do that with the shipping containers though too, right?
is their fucking
Yeah.
cortex fucked up?
Like an excavator or a can of gas, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some random shit.
Well, I figured if we do the multi-planet thing like I'd like to do, we'll end up with like maybe find ruined cities or something, you know, stuff like that too.
'Cause I always fall into a fucking hole. Doesn't matter what game I play on. What server I play on, I
Get
always
sucked
find
into the
a
earth.
cavern. Yeah.
Sounds right. Oh, so there's a logging truck.
You do.
Bro, don't.
Heck is it?
No.
Are you really gonna sit here and cut down trees?
Bring a chainsaw.
Do hang on,
If you do slash carry space or no slash inventory space carry all, it removes the weight check, so you can.
I think it just you can do just slash carry all, or you used to be able to.
Yeah. Slash carry all. Yeah,
Slash carry all, and you won't have this inventory problem. It's just like the fly command.
One word.
Yeah, it's all one word. I like how they deviate it. Some stuff's all together. Other things you need spacing. it's like consistency. There you go.
What are you, a dog? Like.
Tree that I cut
like,
down.
frustrated 'cause it hurt you?
Oh, that's it. Trees are gonna fall out.
You are though, bro. You just said you get frustrated when you're horny. It's you frustrated. That's. Oh my god, boy.
You should technically be able to type 100.
Yeah, because you won't have an inventory issue.
No
Now
way.
you can stack up. Hit the stack button. See what happens here after that.
It's stacked at 40.
Oh, nice. It has 100,000 capacity too. Just keep loading it. Up arrow. You got it. Boom. Now we're cooking. It's like, how do you not have enough? Nothing changed. How do you not have enough room in your inventory now? That looks pretty cool.
Do you even know the hell you're talking about? Like,
You got a big hole in front of you.
Yeah, we need roads.
You can do. Where's the level ground command? You do slash land space level. I think you might have to give the string of coordinates though to do it. But I don't know if it has a default radius.
yeah, it did.
It's something.
Did something, not enough though, huh?
Oh, it did something. It's just not where I need.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you flatten that shit out. Look at that. It's all behind you. Yeah, your face, the direction you're facing.
Yep.
There you go. Now you can drive around all that, I guess. Yeah, see about turning that thing around. Good luck.
Build yourself a truck stop.
Supposed to be level. What's going on here? I think Geeko's a little slow.
It's funny.
You messed with water.
Hmm?
Oh.
Jude looks tired.
He is sleepy. He's a sleepy dog. He's had like 5 play sessions already today. I mean, it should be pretty good. But if I say that too loud, it'd be like, "Hey, you ready to go again?" He must have got. He got warmed up in that chair. He's ready to move over now. He's shifting position. He's in my dad standby position now.
Oh, that wrong. Oh no, it disappeared.
There he is. Standby. He's on server guard duty. Who needs an antivirus when you got a Duke?
He'll take a bite out of crime.
That's right. You go, boy.
What?
Driving straight to the drink.
And throw it in the river, go spawn another one, right?
They're disposable.
Yeah. That deer woke up like, what the hell happened to the hill I was laying on? It's all gone.
Well, that's a little bit of fun on the trucks, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
What I look at.
I don't know. We know most of the other things, right? Like trucks for new. What else have we not tested mod wise? If you want to check your server performance, apparently it's /performance. I didn't even know that. I'll do performance check. And then it says run server's performance reports to dump files, so you'll be able to find them in the dump files.
Turn the table on.
Yeah, you gotta do the FE for force enable table. There you go.
Different couches. Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're just skins.
That black couch is pretty good though.
I spent 6 months on G-Law.
10 minutes, fine. Force it done.
Or you could have just said give black couch.
He's a non-traditional.
He's like, I'm gonna build this shit out here in the middle of the swamp.
Look at other stuff while we wait.
Love it.
Riveting content.
Hey man, this is the content we pay for, right?
No, 6,061.9.
Speaking of which, if you haven't filled out the survey recently, as in ever, go ahead and fill out the survey.
Vote early, vote often.
Yeah.
Sit around and watch me fail at life. Yeah,
Wait,
all
am
right.
I, how, hold up. I
There we
have
go.
had half the achievement. So, we wait sit in yours, you're like playing
I can't sit in it. Yeah.
You can't sit on it? That seems like a useless couch. You can't sit on it. That one you can sit on.
No. What game is that, bro?
Fantastic. Well, at least you can't sit on those.
Hey, I get bored after a week.
It's not.
Most useless lobby couches. Try to enable them. Maybe it's because they're not on. As I cut this couch in half.
Good chase.
They said they wanted a love seat. Well, I'll give them a love.
Yeah. Well, it just showed red. I was like, well, I wonder why it's all not in the room. Oh well. Well, at least you know if you buy these really large couches, you can't sit on.
Oh, you tell them once they bought them. Mind you, you can't sit on it, so you'll be alright. It's just for decoration.
Be just like Grandma's house. You can't sit on the furniture.
It's protected by a plastic sheet.
It's funny.
Quite a mess of.
Did we break it yet?
You know PS5 version, or have you stick with the PS?
Alright. What else?
Did you upgrade?
I don't know. What do you think we should check out?
How many hours time on YouTube? Oh god. I probably have like 15 views on YouTube, bro.
See if the white chairs are just as bad.
I've spent 12 hours on YouTube this month. 12 hours on YouTube. 12 hours on YouTube. I spent past month.
Can't sit in it. Joke.
And okay, let's see. My top channels are
I don't know what else I've added. We got you guys already used
I mean, most stuff you added we've used before. I mean, we got the Hewn Log extension one that I haven't seen. The Moored Stone, I think everybody's seen. The road one we've all seen.
The vehicle tuning one looks funny.
You know, there's something. The thing when I was reading about it, it looks like you have to reset, like reboot the server, restart it every time you do a tuning change. And I was like, well, that seems like more pain in the ass than I want to deal with, but I don't know.
I mean, honestly, you could just say every 12 hours the server's going to restart anyways, and the tuning takes 12 hours for it to apply. Sometimes
I guess I just don't know if it's that worth doing that, because all you're doing is, you know what I mean, you're making adjustments to all the vehicles. But I don't know. We got a lot of mods on here already.
What do you mean by vehicle tuning then?
It's called vehicle tuning on there, where it's actually a module where you can adjust the handling and speed of all the different vehicles.
At an individual basis, or
Yeah, well, I think it's hard. I don't know. I read it. It says it's like a server setting, but it also says you can tune them in the game. Like there's actually a tuning thing, and it makes an actual job for doing that. I just don't know if it's something I really care about. It's hard enough to get people to repair my truck in the game. I don't know if we need to go down the rabbit hole of all that stuff too.
Did you add polychrome malted stone or not?
The Moored Stone, just the standalone for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's in there. Yeah, you can't use it though. It was kind of neat looking, the bar set thing. So we have in here, we have storage more. We got the ERC, even though we don't allow chat, just in case we have somebody that, you know, we need to make accommodations for. We had all the NID stuff in here. We got the mailbox, mixology, placeable stone, road extension, Hot Wheels. So we got the motorcycles and the bikes and scooter. Gas station, mortared stone, artisan. I went ahead and did the combination of the painting, paper milling, because I think it's dumb that have them separated.
Especially on a limited star server.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Because it's hard to convince somebody, well, I know you only got 3 stars, but here you go. You know, it's like, make it a little more robust in that one. We went ahead and added early lights. Sandris really wanted it, so his castles have torches and stuff. Gardens we added, which is cool because it's got like the hedgerow stuff and different things you can do. We tried to add the water wheel and windmill, not industrial mod, because it makes it so you can have your outdoor bonus without having to build like a shit shack around it. But it was having troubles with it, so we didn't do that. And then the hewn log expansion, which adds its more hewn fences and other objects into the hewn class, because I thought that was pretty neat.
I mean, the way that you can get around that and not have to deal with that is there going to be a starting federation?
Yes.
You can have everybody start off with a federation stake.
You could.
And that would solve that problem.
Yeah. I think we've worked around enough. It's fine. It'd be nice if it worked. If it doesn't work, where I still think it should just be a configuration file change, personally. But I'm not so sure it's not.
And he's gonna make me log in and look at it. God damn it!
What was that? Oops.
But that was the only one we had problems with, from what Andrews was saying, was that water wheel and windmill one.
Weed mod?
No.
Oh, come on.
The only other interesting one that I didn't hear in there was the one that does the kitchen furniture. Where it adds in cabinets and dishwashers and that type of stuff.
What do you think about those planters? Those planters.
Oh, looks nice.
His damn planet.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to 20 mods already. I'm already a little worried about performance on the server we're using, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to add too much more.
Just hold him down. No, what about you doing?
Do we have animal husbandry or anything like that?
No.
Plants are neat.
What about you? Shit. SLI. This only does. Nice.
Rib frames.
No more.
What's up?
Said rib frames.
Yeah.
Anything that moves in eco with rib frames.
It seems though.
Oh, come on.
Placeable stones in here.
Yeah.
Put those around places and just fool people.
Bro, as soon as I said Reagan, I think you're fucking wrong with Reagan.
Your couch is finished.
He actually needs 1,000 more labor, I think.
know, but I'm just like, I said,
Leave it the better the quality once it's made, not given. Oh my goodness.
I don't think I can do it.
Yeah. What else? What else? What else? That's about everything there.
I'll have Reagan up there.
Is he like it?
Yes.
No. Huh? Ben's finishing up his Steam page.
What's that?
Ben is finishing up the Steam page for his game.
Oh. What is the game we made? Because I never even caught all that.
GameStop Simulator.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I saw him walking in some of the. He was having problems with something. People would like walk in and out of the store and then go halfway down the street and stop. So on the animal husbandry thing, like it doesn't actually, you don't actually interface with the sheep or anything, right? It's just all on that table.
I can't remember. Tease the phone, you must ask him.
Some of the animal husbandry does have animals you interact with. Some of them don't. I think there's 2 different mods right now that are running. But the intent of the developers is to interact with.
Right. Oh yeah, because they want you to be able to see it and everything.
But yes, as it stands right now, it's click button do things.
Yeah.
You can do things. Sorry, TikTok. His name's Minion. He's a dog, and he does things.
Finally, goddamn. Turn the.
Some drinks.
Solid in here.
Let me plug in the goddamn computer.
Fancy drinks.
Is there a star limit?
Yeah. I should
Oh,
test
well,
it.
yeah,
What do I get? I wonder. What do you give stars?
And a medium. So like. Should I ever consider about mental health?
If you just give a star limit.
I don't know if it would.
No, so you've already got them one, so.
I'm just curious, like how many more stars? But before it stops.
Uncomfortable, I guess.
Told the server to limit to 4s.
It might, if I remember right, it'll let you get more stars than that, but it won't let you use them.
But the first one's counted as a star, so you better change it to 5.
Well,
It's only supposed to be 4 total with the self one. You only get 3 stars.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not forced way too many for people to use an RP.
I suppose you can, if it does like damn well, you could always use them afterwards if there's not enough people.
Yeah, that's what you can just turn them on if you want to. Yeah. If pop starts to die down and everybody's like, you know, hey, we don't have anybody any skills. My hope is what we can do is like you can onboard and offboard people pretty easily though, so that way we'll have, if it's a longer running server, we'll have people rotate in and out. So if people are like, you know, they play 2-3 weeks and they're done, that's fine. There'll be more people coming in and we'll be able to encourage them to, you know, take up some of the roles even if it's redundant. So, and we'll be able to encourage some of that through some objective and achievement play and stuff like that. So there'll be different demands the government will have and stuff where they'll need stuff beyond the regular player base. You know what I mean? So that way it's like, if we have to stimulate the economy in that fashion, we will. So that way it's not like one guy's dominating the whole market. And I'm hoping if there's random disasters, we decide to go that route and that occurs, then, you know, that'll also eat up a lot of people's focus and stuff where they'll have to kind of insulate their towns and stuff for those disasters and then work together on recovery.
Yeah.
So, but since I'm doing a dice roll method on it, we have no idea, like you might not have any disasters, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They might not happen at all. There's the possibility of that, or there'll be very moderate disasters. You can also have to where I want to do like a kind of do a D&D or like a GURPS where it's a modifier to where say you know there's potential for a meteor or asteroid stuff. There's items you can build in your town or globally at the major crash site / lab to where it'll actually help either give you early warning or do preventive measures or things of that nature, you know? So it's kind of like building the academy rooms and stuff like that to unlock skills. In this case, in addition to like those type of things, you could build like different portions of the main area to like help give you a modifier. Maybe it gives you a +1 against this type of stuff or a +2 against that. And then, you know, I'm still working out all the number coefficient on that, but it'll actually help modify. So if an incident does occur, it's like the severity of it could be reduced based on your prep. Yeah, Finn, what you're saying with the food decay and stuff, I was going to make it if you could have different experiences if people go off world to harvest resources on another planet. There's going to be different types of environments and effects and all that stuff. I think based on what we're working with server wise, though, they'll probably have to be, you know, pretty small worlds you go to. I mean, we'll have the one major world, but then we'll have small worlds in the Earth thing just so it's not like a huge headache. But again, this is all testing phase stuff, so some things will work, some things won't. We'll just figure it out as we go along, and you know what people like and don't like. We'll have an after action type report on it, and we'll see what sticks, and then we'll go from there.
my wife and daughter get home here, so I'll be right back.
I'll be back later.
All right. Let's see here. All right, I'm back. Yep, yep. So how goes the test? Are we tested up?
I think we're tested out. I'm just gonna generate some worlds and see what we get.
Okay. Can we put in? So I want like how many? You know what I'm going for, kind of. Anyway, I want a good amount of water. Try to get them the biomes equally spaced out. Try to do no more than 2 biomes per landmass. And we obviously want rivers and lakes. And we might have to tweak the water to land ratio one way or the other, because if we do rivers and lakes and it gets too overwhelming, then we'll just make more landy a little bit, right? But we want to make sure we got separation between the land masses enough to where it's not, it's like you'll need a substantial bridge to go between most of them. Not everything, but most of them. You'll need something like that if you want to do driving. Or, you know, you'll definitely want to invest in some watercraft.
See what this one shoots out when I get in here.
Okay.
Up the lakes and rivers.
Okay.
Left everything else pretty much the same for now.
Yeah, Finn, I don't know where... I'm not a cook, so I don't know where I stand on the faster decay rate for food thing. There's servers I've been on where I think it makes sense, and then there's servers I've been on where it's like, man, that would just destroy stuff for people. I feel like early game, faster decay rate would make sense. I feel like mid to later game, when you start to have pop issues and stuff like that, it's like a problem. Or you mean just a catastrophe for a few days? Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure I could come up with an excuse for that. Like famine, solar flare, or something like, oh, so everything's like, you know, dying faster for food wise. So you still get your, you know, your ice boxes and your fridges would still get their bonuses, but the decay rate would impact everything globally. Because I picture it like this, like having almost like a wheel of catastrophe type thing, you know what I mean? And it'd just be a dice roll to happen, and we wouldn't do it on the air. We'd just, you know, be like, okay, this thing, and you'd get the message print out of like, oh, this, you know, unfortunately this pending disaster, or this is occurring, or, you know, and blah blah blah, and then people have to respond to it. You have fun, Duke? You have a good time?
Actually back.
He's got water, right, Bob? You check every time you play with him if he's got water.
What?
Does he have water in his bowl? You check every time.
he has water still.
Okay. I want you to get in the habit of just looking at that when you come down. That it doesn't have to be a deal every time. Good Lord. He just pops down and starts talking to his friends. I'm like, you gotta make sure this dog has water every time.
Sure, bud. I don't know, basketball hasn't done that. But, oh. implement passwords? New basketball too? Oh yeah, I missed the basketball pass notes. Something like volleyball. You came from basketball, yeah. Please retire.
There's the map it shot out at.
All right, bring up your thing. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I don't want.
That's gonna call him, bro.
I don't know where it popped up at though. Hang on a second. It's like it popped up, and I'm like, where? Where'd it pop up? Yeah, that's I thought middle of my screen. Okay.
Can you load? My God, please load.
That's one continuous large area there, though, isn't it? Or is that separated when you go north?
I'll take it.
You need more continents, is what it is.
Yep. Yeah, we need more continents. And we need, we didn't restrict the biomes yet, did we? You just did the rivers and lakes at it.
Hey guys, learning or losing?
That's a pretty fast generation, though. Considering how slow it was getting the server to boot up the first time.
I need the monkey ball. Monkey ball. I need it. I don't want blue and yellow.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't want blue and yellow.
Yeah, kind of two main islands here, but you know.
That's all right. But you said the only parameters you set was more lakes and rivers, right?
Yeah, I put more lakes and rivers. So.
Yeah. Well, let's stick with more lakes and rivers. Let's increase the number of continents. Or islands or whatever, you know, what I don't remember what the dialogue says. I'm not looking at.
Yeah, it's continents, I believe.
Okay. And do the see if we can lay down that biome restriction too on it, like because I think it'll ask you per continent how many biomes. See if we can limit it down to 2, maybe 3 if we have to on some, but I think 2 is the goal. All right, got that moved over so I can just bring that up now. I always find it funny when you think you're swimming in a resource and you go and build with it and you don't have enough. Yeah, it's always insurmountable how much you'll actually use building wise. That's why when people get good at estimating, you know, when you've played a lot in a row, because even I, like, you know, as much as I've played this game, I have to, once I'm in the groove at it, I can kind of estimate how much material I need to a certain degree, but you never plant right off the first go on any new server. You're like, oh yeah, I think I just need this. No, need more than that. That's the way it goes.
I always say that if you're starting out, you need 1,000, and if you're trying to do something like upgrade your entire place, it's like don't even get out of bed for less than 2,000.
Absolutely. Because you got to think about it, you know, if you're just dealing with like even not even counting doors and windows, if you're dealing with like, you know, a room of any variety, even if you do a sparse room out of hewn or something like that, if you're looking to upgrade and everything, you got to deal with a 6-sided cube of material worth of stuff. So that way you're actually getting your tier you want. So even in something that only takes up, you know, like a 10 square foot floor, well, that's great. That's you know, 10 by 10. So you got 100 there, but then you got 6 more sides that you're dealing with 600 already, and that ain't a 10 by 10 ain't shit. Like most things won't even operate in a 10 by 10 box.
So let's go through here. Coastline size is 1. Where does it say number of continents range? Minimum continent range. You want right now it's minimum 3 and 5. So more. So like
For what? For the number of continents or the different distance in them?
Number of continents.
And we had what, 3 to 5 last time?
Yeah.
Let's do 8.
What's that here?
I was going to say, you count up the number of biomes. The way that I've always done is count up the number of biomes. I don't remember what the number is. And then I divide it by how many you want on each island. And then it typically spits out. You set that as the min.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Maybe we sit at 6 and 8. Go 6 and
I'd do 8.
Just the minimum is 8.
Yep. I mean, because that way that way you aren't limited in like, hey, there's only one island of each type of thing necessarily. But I mean, you might have variety. Maybe one's a different mix. I'd try 8 and just see. I just have a feeling 8 might be the number.
Okay.
Let's go with 8.
Minimum number of small islands. We got 1 to 3.
Yeah, I guess. Is that in addition to the continents?
Correct.
Yeah, do 1 to 3. We'll see what it looks like. Because I know we're going to a small island for probably the initial crash site. Wherever the Fed capital will be. I mean, if it's too small, we might have to buff it out a little bit, but we can manipulate that.
Currently, it says number of rainforests, warm forest, cool forest. That's all that's set at 1. So, kind of what was in there before.
Okay. Well, let's see. I don't know. Let's see what that looks like, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Number of lakes, I got from 6 to 8. Number of rivers, I got 4 to 8.
I was thinking 12 rivers.
Yeah.
12 river?
Yeah, if you're going to have 8 land masses of, you know what I mean, you're going to want a lot of rivers. Or else you're going to have some islands that just don't have a river. I wouldn't have this high numbers if it wasn't a 4K world, you know what I mean? Like, but it's always one of those things when you're dealing with a 4K world, I almost wonder if we don't need 20 rivers, but we'll see what what we get. We're learning as we go.
I think when I was creating them last time, it was somewhere around 12 to 20.
Yeah.
But for the rivers, just because I wanted a lot of rivers.
Yep.
Probably like 10 lakes. And it produced a lot of little lakes, but also some larger lakes.
Right. And that's what I'm looking for, right? So you have a lot of bodies of water, both interior and exterior. And you got to think with the rivers, that's usually where the fish populations in rivers, not really ponds all the time. So a lot of people like to have river stuff and all that. And I like the topography of it. It looks cool with that stuff in there. Where did I leave my truck at?
then for the seed, if you change that seed after you get the right number of looks to things, you can change what it looks like you generated.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, Bobby.
Gargamon or French fry?
Bobby.
Your sister's hollering at you, Robert.
What? How? What? I never look at my old comments. I shall melt in the time. This game is currently freezing, or it just happened, so I cannot. Tell me when someone's not crashing out anymore, okay? Okay. I mean, I'm here. Is this a bad time? Sorry, I did a thing earlier. Okay, that's kind of good to say. Walk forward. Okay. Dash is cute, Bob, but make sure right. Why is there a net over there? There's no one, bro. He went up in the air. What are you talking about? I've never had a line. I could walk that too. I just wrote this one. I overshot it. My help. I know. I'm just gonna sit there now. We get to fucking go. Get that time to help. Well, why can't I see someone saying "lol" on the outside of the field? That's lovely. We have scientists.
It's taking a while to generate, huh?
Yeah, it's take a minute.
Wild anticipation.
You got that? Shit, I'm bad.
About done.
We are. Is that instant goal? Is that instant goal? Second team.
About 2 minutes to generate the world. 2 to 3.
It's not terrible considering the size and scale.
Nice. Does he have an instant goal? Okay. Why McDonald's? What did McDonald's do to you? And what does McDonald's have to do with want number 2. I want number 2. Sir, what do you want here? A gasoline can. A gasoline can. A gasoline can.
Hey, buddy. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. See you, bud. You want attention? Yes, I see. I see. I see.
Well, why did it? I don't know. I figured out it is a ghost. Exactly.
Well, we haven't reminded everybody in a while. If you just joined the channel and you're interested in filling out the eco survey that I've put up, where you might want to participate in our test server coming up. It's not required for that, but it's just to get some feedback on your eco experience and whatnot. So it can kind of give us a little more direction and whatnot. Go ahead and fill out this survey in the link in chat. No obligation, anything like that, blah, blah, blah. Just kind of see where people stand and all that stuff. So if you haven't had the opportunity to do that yet, go ahead and do that, if you wouldn't mind. And we're nearing the time frame here where I'm going to have to start getting ready to help make some food, I think. And then be back and forth and be a little more engaged with Andres and the guys looking at these maps and whatnot. So we're probably going to get ready to wrap up the stream portion here. I will be available off and on in Discord throughout the evening, though. So for those people who want to do that stuff, there you go. So again, if you just joined us and you haven't filled out the survey yet, do that. Send it to your friends. If you have other people that you might want to join on the test server with us, send it over to them too. You know, why not? Just trying to get some more wider community feedback. So, and there will be more of these throughout the test and before the test and all that stuff. So we're probably going to wrap up the stream here. Like I said, thank you again. We hit our daily goal, even though it doesn't show it up there. We did. We hit our daily goal today. So thank you guys who contributed some submarinos today. So both Kaisis and Pat, you guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Yeah. It's been a good week so far. We'll try to keep it rolling and keep you informed with how we're doing on the testing. We've seen some of the mod testing today. There will be more to come as we release all that. So we will see you guys a little bit later. Have a great evening. Love your face.